Hello, Alanis. How you doing? That is good. I have cookies. Hello, Nim. Thank you for the attendance. Hello, Softly Coffee. How you doing? Yeah, new SMP tomorrow. It's not Watchers, though. Happy birthday, Hatsune Miku and the Pine Twins. Let's go. Hello, Ninjor. Hello, gamers. Hello, Dodd. Dodd, surely you be there on my first day of the SMP. Surely you'll be there on my first day of the SMP. Not today. Tomorrow. Surely. What the F, bro? A pile of bones in the corner that I call friends. There's a pile of bones in the corner that I call friends. Yo, let's go, Lannis. There's a pile of bones in the corner that I call friends. Oh no, Dodd, I'm so sorry. Got me a gift. They gave me a chalk slate and a hat that says director and a really sweet note. Oh, that's really cute. This is awful. Tea. It is time for tea. I'm starving, darling. Let me put my lips to something. Let me have my teeth around the world. I'm calling, darling. I now know about the different coupling. Feeling anxious hard to burn. Oh, I wanna chase you to the table. If you hesitate, and it's gone, I won't lie. Something to the table, nothing will be made, and ever still to come get some. Eggs have swung. Come and get some. Used to be my customers at work and now we're friends. That is awesome. What will you be doing, if you know? Well, I'm gonna be like, I guess because it's my first time being on there, I'm gonna be like, oh, like, because, okay, so a little spoiler for everyone. My character is an Iron Golem, and in the little Iron Golem blib, when they talk about you being an Iron Golem, they're like, oh, you were created by someone, but you have broken out of those shackles. So I'm using that for lore. So I'm like, oh, I have, you know, like, I am no longer under the will of someone else. I'm a free will Iron Golem, and I have started walking, and I've found this beautiful little village, which is this SMP, and so I'm just kind of like, oh, I'm new here, and that's kind of what I'm gonna be doing, and also building a place, I guess, because it's very much a building server. I'm trying to decide what I want to build, though. Raise you to the table. Okay, the ads are over. My document is 37K now. Oh my god. Have fun having free will. Gonna be typing a bit. Fair enough. But wait, lore already? Dang. I mean, I like to have at least my first day on a server be like doing lore. But honestly, I don't think there's anyone else gonna be on. So it's gonna be getting there and be like, oh my god, there's so much stuff here. It's like what I usually do on a server. I don't know how much in lore mode I'll be all the time, but like, you know, I will try to be in character for as, you know, as much as I can. Good luck with that, will do. This is my, so, these are my, like, ideas. So, I could either build a ruined city, which I think it would be kind of cool, but not like, oh, like, haunted house abandoned city, like The Last of Us abandoned city. You know what I mean? Where it's like these skyscrapers and stuff like that, but it's clear that they haven't been used for like 20 plus years. Which in like the context of Minecraft is kind of cool. The second idea is a village, because I'm an iron golem, I get along well with like villagers and stuff. So like it could be a village, but it'd either be in the sky or underground, so that it's kind of like unique. But I really like the Last of Us idea because that is what I wanted to do on a different server that I never got to do. Zombie apocalypse, or whatever. Yeah, and I think it would be kind of cool because it would be like, yeah, this is like where I'm from, and then I can like be trying to like get villagers to like still live there or whatever. I think it'd be fun. I need to find like, I don't know what type of biome I would want. I think a swamp might be the best. I think it'd be really, really cool. Anyways, Epic the Musical. That's what we're knitting today. We can keep talking about it though. Yeah, cause like I would love that, but it means that I do have to do like a lot of mining and everything like that. And it's kind of interesting because my so iron golems can't eat food. So they eat iron nuggets, but guess what farm is banned? Iron farms. So I'm gonna have to like constantly be like mining for iron. But I don't drown, so I will be able to get like all of the like underwater stuff that no one else can get. Just realized I wrote adaptation instead of so awkward. Oh. Oh. I see. Although there is underwater creatures, I'm sure. I think as well, but still. Release. Oh, right. I need to make a new ball. I forgot. I'm at the end of the ball. I need to make a new one. Lieutenant Wheels, hello! Of the dolphins here, they're very scary. Are they? How so? Why are the dolphins very scary? We are doing well. We're continuing to work on the Epic the Musical sweater. We're on to the next song. So we did like the horse and the infant, and now we're on to just a man, which is this part right here. Ah! And I'm pretty sure the sweater fits. It's like kind of hard to tell when I don't have the sleeves because I can't really put it on properly, but it seems to be fitting. I'm definitely gonna have to like stretch it out a little bit. Might have to cut some of the inside strings to make it, but it might be annoying to do all of them, so I don't know. Once I was playing Minecraft and I accidentally hit a dolphin and it just chased me until I was dead no matter how long I spent running. It was terrifying. That's crazy. I didn't know they did that. I get ramen because hot things suit throat. Yes, do it. Guys, I had waffles for breakfast this morning. I'm very excited. That was amazing. And there's also cookies downstairs. But, like, you know those cookies that are in that tin that everyone's just like, oh my god, these cookies are delicious, and then they open up the tin, and it's, like, sewing supplies, like that tin? We actually have the cookies. Don't hit dolphins? Will do. I will not hit the dolphins. So I was pretty excited about that. Oh, and I also started working on, like, the horror campaign. If I have it my way, then, like, September, we'll have our first, like, playthrough. Like, or one-shot, I guess, of the horror campaign. Basically, like, teaching ourselves and also, like, kind of introducing chat to the Call of Cthulhu, playstyle. Because I know that, like, a lot of people are used to D&D, or D&D-esque games, where, like, it's a D20 system. And Call of Cthulhu is a percentile system. Which, in and of itself, is not the difficult part, really. It's just more, like, kind of everything else on top of that. Like, it has an insanity system as well. And I still don't really know how I want to play that. Cause, like, I don't know, like, yeah, I'm sure people won't, like, be silly about it, you know, and being like, okay, like, your character's insane, like, they can't do that. And they're able to roleplay that, but I think it would be really cool if I was able to, like, implement in the game, being like, oh, like, this is what your character is seeing this thing, and then they're like, oh my god, my character is seeing this thing, and then all the other characters are not seeing it. I don't know. You have to watch this VOD and everyone has wish me good luck. How F do you think I am? What's the VOD? Yeah, okay, so here's, like, the ideal, right? Here's the ideal scenario. You're playing Call of Cthulhu, okay? And one of the characters loses a bunch of insanity points, enough to the point where they have temporary madness. I think it would be way cooler if I was keeping track of sanity points, and people did not know how many sanity points they had. Like, they understand how many they're losing, but they don't know how many they have. Or at least they know that they're losing, like, a little bit or a lot or whatever. And, like, you know, I would message them stuff, being like, oh, you see this. And they can choose to share that with the group or not, but that thing may or may not be there. It's one of Val's streams. I don't think I know who Val is. Fish. But yeah, like, okay, so, like, throughout the entire thing, if someone, like, notices something with, like, a roll, instead of just saying it out loud and, like, assuming they share with the group, the idea would be, like, I type it to them, and yeah, I would type it to them, and then they get to choose to share with the group or not. And then if I establish that, then throughout the campaign I could lie to them the more insane they get. And some of the stuff would be lies and some of the stuff wouldn't. A banana. What could it cost? Like $10? Well, dear, in July, I literally ate the... For 1 day, 19 hours you spent in chat, you watched. Nice. That's stellar, Alanis. Yeah, this song is great. Karma, thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing? Yeah, play this as I die is such a, like, Anyways. Guys, I'm so excited to do stories and stuff. It's been such a, like, a slow build up back to doing content. And, like, I'm just ready to get into it. Like, I had a YouTube video released today. It's the 7th part. I'm pretty sure it's the 7th part. It might be the 6th. 6th part of Slay the Princess. And, like, hopefully I can get those all out before the pristine cut comes out. And then I can start releasing the Cube game stuff. Jeeza, I believe in you. Slow down. Slow down. First try, real. Yeah, you got it. Let's go! It's already here. Guys, I'm gonna be seeing this guy again. I watched him in Seattle, but he's coming to Vancouver. And hopefully I'll be able to actually understand the mic this time, because the mics in Seattle that at the venue we were at sucked. I think I'm absolutely F this VOD has an alarm sound. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It gave me chocolate covered cherries. Nice. Nice. How was the wedding, by the way? How'd it go? Speaking of Vancouver, Tabilicus' actor is Canadian. That's awesome. Feels good. That's awesome. I'm glad. Someone's boxing down this moment in a sort of shotgun. I'm another man who is not at the microphone. I'm bearing the heart of a liar, bearing the names of a heartless man. And another thought in the mouth. I managed not to cry. Good, 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 good. That's awesome. I have M&M's. Let's go. I find the TikTok of my favorites, but I vaguely remember someone assigning Moonwalker and Willwood as the end and the spiral, respectively. If I had to give Moonwalker one, I kind of understand the end, but he's very the extinction. Willwood, I get when people argue him being the spiral, but he's the end. Every single one of his songs is about dying. Or the inevitability of death. Like, Willwood to me is the end. Moonwalker is, I can get the argument for the end, maybe, but extinction. Like, literally the song we're listening to right now by him is called Apocalypticism. I find it arguing with the TikTok, I can get screwed over by a tragic Yuri. Lol. Okay, thank you for the lurk. On in alliance, opposition and silence, that do all they want. What is the title of this dazzling melody? Apocalypticism. Well, let me type it in for you. And being the peace no more, beating the walls of war, even the light no more. Yeah, there we go. I was laughing the whole time because the person who officiated them was their friend. I kept making jokes. Oh, that's kind of cute. Georgia, Florida real estate. More incoming phone calls. Okay, hello. Dude, Moonwalker is great. Guys, I know I was complaining about this last time, but I'm so excited for there no longer to be the horse. Because the horse is driving me insane. What a word. It is not an actual word. It's a combination of two words, basically. So apocalypse, obviously. Uh, and it's basically just, yeah, it's not a real word. Or it might be. I'm not sure, but it's not a real word that most people use, I guess. But it's basically talking about how like I don't know if it's supposed to be like skepticism that the apocalypse is going to happen, or if it's like the apocalypse is going to happen and I am sure of it, and this is how it's going to happen. How many more rows do I have to deal with this effing horse? 5. Like, I mean, is a sharing size bag of mini M&Ms. I think I was gonna share. For real. Me never, dude. It's like if I don't finish this, it's like it's for tomorrow, but it's all for me. Sammy, hello. Thank you so much for the attendance. It is a word, actually? Oh, cool. Is it the first thing I said? Because I feel like it might be the first thing I said if it's an actual word. Hello, Sammy. I am struggling with the horse again. Because the horse hates me, and I hate it. Oh, yes. I forgot the captions. I was, like, literally on the captions, and I was like, oh, I don't have to start stream yet. I'm not gonna put on the captions. And I forgot. It means belief in apocalyptic prophecies. Okay, I thought it was either, like, it was either you believe the apocalypse is gonna happen, or you believe that the apocalypse is, like, never gonna happen. And it was one of the two. But that is cool. I mean, that is kind of what the song is about. His songs are very political. Like, there is no way to listen to his songs and being like, I don't think these are about politics. Like, they're about politics. A lot of those things that shouldn't be politics, but are anyway. They're very, very good music. Him and Seblo make, like, amazing political music. Okay, nice, I guess. It's good things to listen to. It is literally punk music, and pretty much all punk music is, by its nature, about politics. It's like kind of like the whole thing. Name your demons. Either really quiet, or my hearing just sucks, or my computer just really quiet. Oh, maybe I need to. You know what? People have been saying I've been really quiet for a while. I wonder if maybe at some point my mic got turned down, like, internally in my device. So let me fix that if that's the case. Hold on, I have to find it. Okay, there's the control panel. Recording. Mic. Microphone. Sound. Communication. Recording. Playback. Oh, not this microphone. This microphone. Levels. Huh, okay. It's at 90, which is what it was before. Huh, maybe there's a weird filter happening on my mic. Let's see. Yeah, because people have been saying that for a while, that like I'm just quiet. Okay, let's see what happens if I turn this one off. Hello? Okay, I don't want that one off. What if I turn this one off? Ooh, don't want that one off either. What about this one? Hello? I don't know if that made me louder or not. I'll just turn this up. It's just gonna go up to 100%. Ooh. Ew, you can hear things. We're turning back to 90. There is no difference. You guys can't hear a difference, but I can see it. So basically, like, when I'm looking at the microphone thing, I think now that huh. You know what I think I fixed it, actually. What do you mean the sounds? There's nothing happening. There's no sounds. No, okay, so basically, okay, it should be actually fixed now. I can actually see it. I think it was just, like, not registering where my mic was. Basically, okay. So, when I'm looking at the level, when I'm talking, when I stop talking, there's still, like, a level, and it kind of, like, stays there, or kind of, like, does, like, a little, and then goes down. I know that there's a static. Like, there's a static. Hello, Lucifer. And I don't like that, obviously. I like it when I stop talking, it just becomes silent, which is what it does now with all the filters that I have. But I think what happened is, eternally in my computer, it was saying that it was at 90, like the mic was at 90, but it actually wasn't. And so I turned it all the way up to 100, and then I turned it back down to 90, and now I think I'm at the level that I'm supposed to be. Like, do I sound louder? I hope I sound louder. Like, I'm getting in the yellow a lot more now, so that's good. Yeah, I think my computer was just being silly. Silly. Okay, I'll do Duolingo. Hold on, let me turn off the volume. Hello, Curse Lightning. How you doing? It is Duolingo time. I'm so sorry, Alanis. An exercise, personalized practice.
Somos mulheres. Somos mulheres.
Somos mulheres. We are women.
Teu homem frita bananas.
Wait.
Teu homem frita bananas. Homem frita bananas.
The man fries bananas.
Nós bebemos água.
Nos bebemos agua. We drink water.
O macaco come bananas.
Come bananas.
Ela corta as batatas.
Ela corta as batatas. They cuts potatoes. She cuts the...
A tartaruga lê cartas. A tartaruga lê cartas. A tartaruga. Cartas. A tartaruga lê cartas. 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 Lê. Cartas.
Yes, excellent. Os livros. Livros?
Nós somos meninas.
Nós somos...
Meninas. menina. Nós somos meninas. Meninas.
Making D&D character, would you like to help? I can definitely try. What do you need help with? Okay, bye, Karma. The turtle reads letters.
A tartaruga lê cartas.
Nos no come frango. What?
Ela escreve livros. Ela escreve livros. Nós bebemos leite.
Bebemos leche. We do not drink beer.
Nós não bebemos cerveja.
Nós somos homens?
Ela come batatas.
Come batatas.
Ela corta as batatas.
Elas cortas as batatas. She cuts the potatoes. Comemos. Yippee! So I made one for this campaign, but I want a more OP backup at level 1. I mean, I can try, but usually when I make characters, it's more about the story rather than how much can I min-max this character. So I actually don't really know how to make a character more powerful at level 1. You can definitely try, though. Dude, what is your opinion on sand? Sand's okay. Okay, so I don't know what context you're reading this in, but lube or lubricant is basically, it's a substance that makes something more slippery. So usually it could be something like for your car, right? You can put it in like your car to make the engine run better. You can put it on something like door hinges, but that is some stuff, right? But then there's usually when someone says, hey, I need lube, it's usually for sexual activities. And that's like a totally different thing. Hi, Turtle, how you doing? One of the characters in Shadow Magic Sorcerer. So one of the characters is a Shadow Magic Sorcerer. That is cool. That is very cool. Hello, Daff. How you doing? I'm missing the loop explanation. I am sad. I'm sorry. So, it really depends on the context, Alanis, of what you are reading. That is awesome, Turtle. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I should do stuff like that. Should stop asking what English words mean. Oh, no. I mean, it's not like such a bad thing, you know? But it's like, you know. Man. Sorry, I'm trying to like spread this apart a little bit. So I don't know what to make my character. Do you okay. Okay, let's start with this. What do you want your role to be in the party? Do you want to be a fighter, a healer? Do you want to be able to solve puzzles? Do you want to be you know, good? You want to be like charming? Like what do you want your role to be in this party? That'd be like the first place to start. A little bit of everything? Okay, so choose one. Because you're level 1, and unfortunately how D&D works is that you pretty much get to be a specialist in one thing, and then you get to be okay at everything else. Like, the thing is with a lot of role-playing games is people do try to be everything, and they want to be good at everything, but it is way better for you and a lot more fun if you're good at one thing, and then that is like your spotlight. So like whenever that thing comes up, you get to shine and you get to be the cool person, you get to be the main character. And then when another thing comes up, then whoever else has that, you know, whatever it is, gets to be the main character, gets to be the center. You can't be the center all the time. You need to choose one. Especially at level 1. What are you do? Oh, make them a half alpha, half human, half demon, half angel. There's at one point in 2018. Real! Lilas, hello! How are you doing? Just make this character for a level 3 campaign that allows homebrew. Okay, but even still, even level 3, you still have to kind of like choose what you want to do. Unfortunately, you can't have like a character that's all powerful, even with homebrew stuff. Honestly, it's not even fun to play. Like, what's the point if your character doesn't have flaws or weaknesses? I think the dog's trying to get upstairs. Hold on. Oh. Also, you didn't miss much about the conversation, to be fair. It was just me being like, yeah, sometimes it's a thing for your car, or, you know, but sometimes it's not. What dog thinks it's a good idea to try to go upstairs with a broken leg? Oh my god. They don't know. They don't know. Even to fit into Berserk anime, so strong and possibly magic. Okay. Okay, that's a start. So you want a character who is really, really, really strong. So basically what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to choose like a class that really, really lends itself to strong. So you're going to want to be a fighter, which can give you some like pretty insane like level ups at level 3. There's also different classes like within the fighter class. There's also monk. Monk is like, while it's not like super, super big powerful, you do have like a lot of attacks. Like, so you have like 4 attacks per turn kind of idea. If you want to just be magic, Warlock is usually the more powerful one, although there is some drawbacks, obviously. Trying to think, there's definitely another fighting one. Oh, Paladin. Paladin is also very, very strong and does have magic as well. So I don't know who either of those characters are. But I am telling you how you would make a really, really strong character. I know what Berserk is. So like I said, you would either choose the class Fighter, Monk, or Paladin. Each have their drawbacks and their benefits. You would probably want to go with whatever race really went with the class, so you don't have any disadvantages there. So if you want, or Berserker, there's obviously Berserker as well. If you went with Berserker or Fighter, Orc, like half Orc, is kind of the way to go. Hold on, sorry. If I've never watched Jujutsu Kaisen either. If you wanted to do Monk, I think Monk is actually most attributed to human. I'm pretty sure. Like, humans are usually the best monks, which is interesting. And Paladin is, like, can be human, half-elf, half-orc. Those are the ones that I would go through. And this is obviously, like, base D&D. This is not including, like, other, like, more exotic races. Like, obviously Dragonborn is obviously a pretty good one for fighter as well. Like, they're pretty strong, and they have a little bit of magic because they can usually breathe fire. Okay, Alanis. Hello, Alex. How you doing? So those are my suggestions for making like really strong fighting characters in D&D. Chris Lightning, I feel like I've already told you. You can choose Fighter, Berserker, Paladin. And then race, you choose Human, Half-Orc, Half-Dragon, if that's like a possibility. And that's it. Those are the three. Those are the choices. Hello, Trashy. Thank you for the attendance. Also, I don't remember who this character is. Oh, this is like the main villain guy. This guy's a wimp. What do you mean? Do you want to be a strong fighter, or do you want to be like can use magic? You can choose one. He has cool power. Okay, so if you want magical powers that are cool, then I would go with Sorcerer. Sorcerer usually has like the really cool magical powers, or Warlock. Wizards usually have like more powerful spells, but they're usually like not as random or cool looking. So I'd go with Warlock or Sorcerer. The races that go really, really well with Warlock or Sorcerer are half-elf, elf, or human. That really like lend themselves to like magic. Yeah. Oh, or Tiefling, actually, if you wanted to be more like this guy specifically. Tiefling Sorcerer would be pretty similar to this. I'd probably also do wild magic just for the fun of it, but that, you know, it has some good things and it has some bad things. If anybody Legion is growing old tier, Dave doesn't stand a chance. No! Oh my god, I can't believe you guys hate my friend Dave. This is crazy. Yeah, those are my suggestions. Oh. Guys, the fact that like the yarn gets so tangled so quickly is it's fine. Guys, who would you guys want to see in my first uh like D&D one shot? Not to make you guys pick favorites or anything like that. But who would you guys want to see? I'll give you the list of people who have said that they're interested. Because I can have 4 people and I have 6 players. Although one person might just have to join anyway. But, so there might only be 3 spots. But I'll give you guys the list. Okay. So the list of people who could be in this first D&D. No, I'm gonna tell you guys. Don't worry. Is Ninjor. I don't know what you're talking about, Split Slay. Oh, let me explain. So basically, I want to start doing Call of Cthulhu campaigns. But I'm gonna be doing some one-shots first, like literally like 2-hour one-shots. So that me and the players can get used to the rules of the game. And when I do a big campaign, it will be all 6 of these players. But the one-shots are made for 4 people. So I'm gonna do a bunch of like 4 people one-shots before we play the big campaign. Mostly because it's low commitment, they only have to be there for 1 stream, you know, whatever. So everyone that I'm gonna list is going to play eventually. And I'm going to like mix it up and stuff. But I thought that maybe it would be cool to see who you guys want to see. But let me name the people. The people are Trashy, Ninjor, Bunny, Cakebird, Salen, and Spoons. You guys don't know Salen, but he might automatically be in the campaign anyway because he also wants to learn this, like, well, so yeah. Cockfish mentioned, Jesus. And I wouldn't stream this. This would be something that I would, like, we would record it, and then it might get streamed on Lantern Zora, and then it would get put onto my YouTube channel. I know Salen. Do you? Who is Spoons? That's, how you know you haven't been here for a while. Spoons is, like, one of my really, really good friends. They used to stream. They used to be on Watchers. They no longer stream, and they are no longer on Watchers. But, like, they're in the server. They're, like, one of my mods. And, like, they're really, really cool. They are in, if you ever watched, so we had a Vampire the Masquerade campaign that's coming back, by the way. So if you watch that one, it's pretty much the same people in there. He says, I see them like twice every 3 months in chat, but they're awesome. Yeah. By the way, guys, if you guys like Vampire the Masquerade, that campaign is coming back too. Yeah! I love that campaign. It's coming back. We took a break because of the movie, obviously. And it's coming back. Soonish. Soon TM. Because I don't really control it. I'm just a player. But it'd be kind of like that, where, like, we record it, and then we play after. And then we, like, live stream it. And I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to, put it, like, as a premiere or whatever on Lantern Zora, and then it will go up on my YouTube channel. But I don't know, I might hate myself and make it overly complicated for no reason. We'll see. Yes! Yo, do fine. Okay, so here's what so this is why I think... Okay, so what I'm hearing is that you guys want Spoons to be there, so, like, we'll get that out of the way. But, basically, okay, so... Yes, very much so. Excellent. Like, all of the people I just named are going to be in the long campaign, if they so choose to be there. But the first, like, 4-person campaign. Got Frosty Flakes, let's go. Spoons is such a slay name. Yeah, their full username is Raccoon with a Spoon. They're a raccoon. Okay, so here's the idea, guys. So I have this book, right? It's not very big. There's 3 campaigns in here. Okay? And it's called Gateways to Terror or whatever. There's this one script, by the way, that I like. It doesn't feel like something that I thought of. Ooh. Ooh. So these are all campaigns that are meant to be played, like, at a convention. So they're supposed to be, like, 2 hours long. Okay? And so we're gonna play the first one in here, because I was like, that's great. So these are meant to be played with people that do not know how to play the game at all, right? Whatever. And I was like, oh yeah, like, I could... So I'm gonna write these down and everything like that. I'm gonna get everyone to a Discord server and everything like that. But I'm like, oh, what am I gonna do for visuals? Because, like, obviously, you know, I can... Hold on. Because obviously, you know, like, I could just have this map on the screen, right? And you would see this map, and I could... you know, put little red dots or whatever where the characters are. That's cool, I guess. Like, that's fine. That's adequate. But then I was like, what if I just built it in Minecraft? And then had a Minecraft screen up. And when the characters move, I move my little guy in Minecraft. But then here's the thing, right? Is even Like, that would be really cool, right? But when you play Minecraft, even if you press, like, F1, right? So it has, like, all of the stuff that's around kind of goes away. If I want to click off that screen, which I would have to because I'm the DM, right? You have to have either your toolbox thing up, or you have to have the text thing in the bottom up. And I'm like, I don't like that very much. So I was like, I could just take screenshots of the Minecraft, and it'd be like a visual novel, where, like, I will bring up the appropriate image, but it's a 3D image. And then I was like, that's kind of like, wait, that is kind of like a visual novel. I could get a second person to do it for me, but then I would need a server. Because, like, I would need a server. Yeah. Which is fine, I could do that, but, like, reminds me of that one Orta mod that someone made from MC. Okay, but then I was like, okay, that's kind of like a visual novel. I have a visual novel program where you can make visual novels. So what I could do is I could just have it be like, here's a text at the bottom, here's the text that I am saying out loud. You know? And then have the Minecraft thing be the image in the background. And depending on what the characters choose to do is what thing I choose in the game, and they're, like, watching this game. But that means I have to program the visual novel. So this is why I make things overcomplicated for myself, because how cool would that be? But also, it requires me building the thing in Minecraft and then programming a thing in a visual novel programmer. Someone also built the main city in the first and second. That's so cool, Annis. That's actually so dope. I love that. If I can, like, the visual novel program is actually not super, super complicated. If I can, like, figure it out, I will do it, because it would be really cool. Walter, you're a genius. I don't know about that one. I do make a lot of work for myself. I don't know if I'm a genius. It would be visually really cool. And then I'm thinking, like, we use the goobers, right? We have the goobers. We can make the goobers, like, the pictures, like the default pictures that are with, like, the character things, because it gives you character sheets. Actually, I think these character sheets don't have pictures of people. Oh yeah, they don't have pictures of people. We could draw some things for the goobers, right? So we'll choose our characters, we'll draw some things for the goobers, we'll make the people make those their goobers, right? And that will be at the bottom of the screen. It'll be very easy to tell who is speaking. Because they'll have their goobers. Thinking it also might be ideal, like, if on the goobers themselves, there's, like, the text above it is, like, the archaeologist, and then the bottom is, like, their name. And then you can see it on the goober. It wouldn't be too hard. Me after thinking of the most jaw-dropping animation with this one song that defines my OC's backstory and securely simply perfectly, but I can't animate to save my life. Real, dude. Real. This is why I want to learn how to animate, because there's, like, literally so many like, animations that I just have in my head that I just want to do. And oh my god. But anyways, so you know, if I actually sit down and do this, you might see this in October. Who knows? You guys kind of got me excited for it though, so maybe I'll start working on it in Minecraft today. I don't know, if I start doing it now for the one-shots, then it'll be a lot easier for when I get to, like, the big book that's behind me. I showed you guys this, right? Like, this is one campaign. It's 600 pages of campaign. Now to get some perspective of what that means. Okay, hold on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So approximately 12 pages, right? So 12 pages is a 2-hour campaign. 12 pages is a 2-hour campaign. So let's do a little fun math of approximation. This is also not including the time Jesus. This is also not including like the time that you have to like make your characters, level up your characters, like any discussion that needs to happen, blah 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 blah. So if 12 pages is approximately a 2-hour campaign, right? Then let's do you know, that means 6 pages is a 1-hour campaign. We could do that, right? So if we have 600 pages, and we divide that by 6, it will approximately take 100 hours. Divided by 24, approximately would take about 5 days straight. Obviously, we would spread this out over the course of, like, a few weeks to months. But just to give you guys an idea. I don't want to do anything straight. That's Dodd's job. Real. That's true. Oh my god, it is August 31st today. Sorry. I got distracted. You know it. Ultra, I have acquired footage from the band yesterday. This is lovely. Oh, yo. Ultra, want to know something cool that I just realized? Yes, I do. All the things I need to clear out and it's not working. No! I'm sorry. That really sucks. I've sent footage to you. Do not show on stream. It will dox me. I assumed. Don't worry. The part in Love is Paradise where like the last time he saw Penny was when he closed his eyes. You know, another person had this realization that it kind of has like a parallel to him telling the baby to close its eyes before he dropped it off of the wall. When characters are being drawn smiling, younger or more bubbly or happy characters have more round corners in their smiles, okay. While older or more serious characters have more straight smiles. Ah! Doodle scent. Terrifying. Not really, because it's a, you know, an Alex Chiliwig duel, but... Oh my god, oh my god! Alex. Oh my god, it's so cute! We're little guys! Wait, I love this! I'm doing a little doodle. And Dave is drinking a little drink. And we're in a lovely little place. Hi, Emery, how you doing? Oh my god. Alex, you're so cool. Anyways, we'll talk later, okay. It's a little guy. Oh my god, I have the 3 eyes. This is epic. We're just little guys. Oh my god. Alex, you're so cool. Alex, I show my parents all the drawings that you made. Because I'm just like, look at this, look how cool this is. No, because you exist. What are your favorite artists? I'm so curious of what influences this awesome person. You know what? That's so real. Is parent approved? That's insane. I know. I'm gonna be honest, guys. There's like I would say like a 60% chance that if you've drawn fan art of me, I have shown it to my parents. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to turn the music back on. I was like, why is it so quiet? I'm so sorry. You guys have not been hearing music. I'm what approve? Parent approve. I was just thinking it was on my end. I just didn't realize. I was like, wow, I like stopped talking and it got really quiet. And I realized it's because there's no music. With skin, leave me the way all those other homes did. Leave me a song only by definition. I won't live for me. Well, and it's probably been like that since Duolingo is redeemed, so that's good. I'm gonna be yapping as much as I need to actually get my desk done. All good. More than happy to be the background noise slash body double. Whatever. I feel like it's gonna be more and more that. Because school's starting for people and everything like that. Which is fine. I'm happy to be that. We'll turn live my favorite background noise. Honestly, like, you'll hear a lot of streamers say this, but, like, lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. Like, I am so perfectly happy to be, like, lo-fi girl and just, like, knit. We listen to music, we chill, and you guys do your homework or whatever. Twitter is gonna get canceled in Brazil for the second time. The whole of Twitter? The whole of Twitter is getting canceled? Yeah, that's what Ordum was advertising. What? What was Ordum? What? Huh? No, but like, what was Ordum advertising? That Twitter was getting canceled? Huh? I'm so confused. Now is gonna do stuff in Instagram since Twitter is going bye-bye. Oh, okay, I understand. Oh, that makes so much sense. Okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I understand. Okay. Maybe I'll follow them on Instagram, actually. Like, even though I can't, like, really, you know, necessarily translate the Portuguese, it still would be cool to, like, know what's going on, I guess, and I could definitely try. Like, I did try. When I was reading the Twitter post, I was like, okay, like, is there words here I recognize? And, like, I was able to, like, recognize the, like, what was it? Like, vamos something la, or something like that. I was like, okay, that means, like, we're going there, or something like that. Like, I'm getting some words. I've actually been, like, during my everyday, I've been thinking of, like, simple sentences, and if I can, like, yeah, nos vamos la. Yeah. Like, if I can think of sentences. Yeah, we'll see each other there. Yeah. Yeah. Like, how do I explain this? I've been trying to, like, think of, like, simple, like, sentences in my head, like, I want to eat this, and then be like, okay, like, trying to, like, think in my head, like, oh, okay, what are the Portuguese words for I want to eat this? So that I'm actually, like, making the connections in my brain to, like, pick out these words. I think it's helping. Like, I might not always be correct, but at least, like, then my brain is, like, oh, like, this is what these words mean. Everybody wants play, hey, ain't it nice to disappear, Hey, ain't it nice to disappear? Man, I love it when I don't have to deal with, like, a bajillion colors and I only have to deal with these two. But these two are still getting twisted like nobody's business. Did to Brazilian government, but I guess something really bad. Yeah, you know what? Like, something quite similar happened with the Canadian government and Google. Like, this was, like, a kind of, like, a crazy thing, that I don't know if it ever actually panned out. Maybe someone drew someone from the government, pregnant, who knows? Who knows, man? Yeah, so, okay, basically, so in Canada, we have, how do I explain this? Okay, so obviously Canada and the States are extremely similar demographics, right? We get overlap a lot, okay? So, Canada has a law in place that places like the TV, and, the radio have to play a certain amount of media that is made by Canadians, right? So, the radio, for instance, has to play songs, like a certain amount of songs. I think it's like 60% of the radio has to be Canadian artists. And I think it's the same thing for TV. I'm not sure what the percentage is, but it's something like that, right? But obviously, the majority of the content that Canadians consume nowadays, and has been for the past decade, is on the internet. So we see, because we're an English-speaking country, we see a lot of American media, right? So we see a lot of, like, so, like, on TikTok, we get recommended a lot of American stuff. On Instagram, we get recommended a lot of American stuff, blah, 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 blah. Just because there's a lot of Americans, we both speak English the majority of the time, and we're very similar in culture, right? So we're not, like, talking about, like, you know, English like Britain. Like, obviously Britain has, like, a pretty different, like... Anyways, so we get overlapped a lot. So basically, the Canadian government was like, hey, TikTok and Instagram, you know, and Google, you know, we need you to show Canadian results to Canadians, basically. So there was two separate bills happening at the same time, where one of them was directed towards TikTok, and it was a thing where, like, Canadians were supposed to get more Canadian creators on their For You page, basically. And I'm not really sure what happened with that, because a lot of Canadian creators were actually paid by, like, agencies that are American agencies to say, like, hey, this bill is bad, when in actuality it would have benefited them greatly to be presented to Canadian audiences, because it meant that they were getting pushed on the For You page. But I don't know what actually ended up happening with that. But the other one was Google. And what was happening with Google was, the government was like, hey, like, you need to, like, start paying these Canadian websites because you're stealing information off of them, and those websites are no longer getting money. So basically it was stuff like, if you looked up the weather or events that were happening near you, what Google would do is they would show you on the front page, but you didn't have to actually click any of the links. So it would be something like, what is the weather in said Canadian city? And it would just show you, and so you didn't have to, like, go into the website, which means the website wasn't getting money, even though Google was taking it from the website. And it was the same thing with news and everything like that. So I don't know if this is still a thing, but there was a point in time, and like, oh, Google refused, by the way. Google was like, F no, we're actually going to just stop having Canadian results on Google. So there was a point in time when you would look up stuff like events happening in Canadian city, and the only things that would pop up were, like, tourist sites. And this was really bad because it was happening during an emergency. Because what was happening, so sites that weren't showing up were, like, the Canadian government website, unless you specifically looked up the Canadian government website, like, any news or any alerts. So basically, There was a huge fire happening in British Columbia. The province I live in. A huge fire. Because we get forest fires, like, almost every summer. Where, like, thousands and thousands of people were getting evacuated. And they could not go on Google to look up which cities needed to be evacuated. Because those results were no longer showing on Google. It was really bad. And I also don't know who won that one. But I think you can still get Canadian results on Google now. But there was a point in time where you could not, and it was dangerous. It was crazy. Like, actually insane. Finish up lagging, I'm constantly in 160p because it's pretty. No. Oh, petty. That's crazy. I know. Like, actually insane behavior. Like, I don't know. I don't remember what ended up happening with that. I don't think they won the TikTok one. I think you can get Google stuff now. But it was like actively dangerous. It was like, whoa, like, hey Google, like I understand you not wanting to spend money because you're a billion-dollar company and you're greedy, but like to be like the search engine and then refuse to have like these like, you know, life-saving like things on your site is like actually insane. Like, it was actually, oh my god. I don't know if there was any injuries or deaths that actually was directly attributed to that, but it was pretty scary for a bit, where it was kind of like, okay, like, I pretty much can't look up my news. Like, I have to, like, look up the news site and go onto the news site. And, like, that's fine, but it's not, hey, do I need to evacuate right now, and it just being on Google. Like, we were good. Like, where I live was good, which, like, you know, like, we were good. We did not have to look this up. But, like... Apparently Twitter got suspended today at midnight. That's crazy. That's wild. I wonder what happened. I think we're going into a very interesting time where I think a lot of countries that are not the US are going to start banning a bunch of social media sites. Because it's already kind of happening. And like, on one hand, it's like, okay, this is probably like good. Because, you know, social media is like not like great. But then on the other hand, it's kind of like a lot of people kind of realize that the news is biased. Hello, Inks. And they get a lot of their news from, like, the internet. And so, like, I don't know. Something about it because Brazil doesn't like fake news or something like that, but it could just be a lie. Honestly, like, if it's like a thing where like Brazil is just like, hey, like, we're like really dedicated to like telling the news as it is all the time, and Twitter is just not it. It's kind of base, but hello, Chai, how you doing? I'll be kind of here, by the way. Okay, let me Google it just to know that there's something with. I think he's a bad guy from a government or something. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually quite interested. Wait, those are my thoughts on this. That is fair. That is fair, Inks. It is actually quite, like, honestly, like, I know that this is, like, kind of verging on the territory of, like, politics, but it is actually kind of interesting. Because, like, you know, like, our lives are so dedicated by social media right now. That, like, so much of the government's getting involved, you know? Pull up to call. Okay. Yalla. Hello? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I don't think they can hear you. Oh no. Oh no. Hello?
Hello.
They can hear you. This is epic.
Oh my god.
Let's
Like I was saying,
go.
the voice is worse this week. It's not good.
Yeah, I can hear that. That's crazy.
It's terrible.
This is awful for you. I'm so sorry.
Jump scare, yeah. Jump scare. And yes, I am the token straight. How you guys doing?
We love the token straight.
I love lakes. This is wonderful. Don't die. I can't promise that.
Dang, man. Ooh, Inks, that's super fun. Well, welcome to the chill live stream because everyone's going back to school. And so I think I'm gonna become lo-fi girl, I think. But only I knit and I'm not a girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like the vibe, you know, the vibe of lo-fi girl.
The vibe.
Lo-fi girl is actually a gender. And I am lo-fi girl.
Lo-fi girl is a gender and you are it.
You're not a girl? What? Guys, I have the opportunity here to make a joke that is also factually not true, but it is kind of funny. Which is like, I'm not a girl. I'm a woman. But, you know, that's also not true, so. You
Dude,
do have
my
the vibe?
lips are
Thank you.
cooked,
There's somebody who
too.
put in, my gender ran away. Real. I'm so sorry.
Real.
I'm so sorry, Chai.
Not fake.
Okay, lo-fi queer is actually kind of goes really hard.
I identify as a male. I'm sorry, guys.
This is true.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to figure out where... Can you talk again, please?
Hello.
Okay. You're the same volume as me now. Okay. I'm just
Okay,
like...
wonderful.
I think my headphones, like, compress sound a little bit, so, like, I don't hear at the same level as the chat does. And so I was just making sure you weren't too loud, but that I could still hear you. Okay, a known news website in Brazil says minister took the decision after the company did not obey an order from the minister to establish a legal representative in the country. Morals impose a daily fine of 50,000 reals. Reals? I think that's how you pronounce the currency name. On any person or company that uses any subterfuge, such as VPNs, to access X, even though the site is banned in the country. Just took a text and put it in Google Translate, so some stuff might be weird, I don't know. No, I think that's correct. That's super weird. Okay, so they're doing, like, even if you... So, like, that is not why they're banning Twitter, but it is saying that if you use VPNs to access Twitter in Brazil, you will be fined, which is kind of nuts. I identify as a lo-fi girl for real, for real. Real. Got the lo-fi Spirit City game, and I just use it to really... would help me get... Really? Okay. There's a game that I got... don't have it. I'm waiting for it to go on sale. But there's a game I have on Steam that's like... I don't think it's that game, but it's something similar. Where it's like a lo-fi game to like help you like do tasks. I'm gonna go with yes, but also I don't think that anyone needs to be the same volume as long as they are not louder than you. Oh yeah, I'm trying to like make it so that Dot is slightly quieter than me, but not horrifically so. Oh wait, maybe I took it off my wish list because I was like, oh, I don't want this anymore. Never mind. It's not there anymore. I don't know. I don't remember what it was called.
I can still
Never
play
mind.
trumpet. This is wonderful. I still have chops.
This is wonderful.
The dumpster. What is the dumpster fire?
There's a dumpster fire? Eh? What's a dumpster fire? There's several productivity games out there right now. Many of them are lo-fi. I have something called it's called like Lo-Fi Cottage, I think. It's something like that. And it's just like it's a timer, so it works on the like Protobo timer thing where like, you know, you do something for like 5 minutes, or sorry, you do something for like 20 minutes and then you take a 5-minute break and then you do something for 20 minutes again, and then you take a 5-minute break and then you do that. And that works really well for me. Like that type of thing works really well for me. Internet is commonly referred to as the dumpster fire for 500, Alex.
Twitter. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Man, Twitter. Yeah, Pomodoro. Yeah. Yeah, that one. That one works really well for me. Like, I know it doesn't work for everybody, but that one works very well for me, specifically. Ooh, I have effed up. I was not paying attention to the chart. I was just going. Let's be good for something. Apparently Elon Musk is like FU to Brazilian laws, which is like FU too. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like Elon Musk.
I don't like that guy.
No, we don't like that guy.
Yeah.
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 Like, imagine, like, I kind of don't understand him, because imagine making electric cars popular enough that oil companies aren't trying to immediately nuke you out of existence, right? And not just being happy with that. You know what I mean? Like, he could have just sold, like, over-expensive electric cars for the rest of his life. You know what I mean? Like, for the idiots in chat, what is the importance of the legal representative? In what context? Like, I mean, a legal representative is just like, I mean, in the general context, means like someone who knows the law and is representing you, essentially. Which is usually, I'm pretty sure, a lawyer, but it doesn't necessarily have to be a lawyer. I think it also can be something like, oh, you can't go to court physically, so someone is there to be your stand-in. But that might be wrong.
I played our school's fight song a lot.
Okay, Supreme Court Justice in Brazil has ordered the suspension of social media platform X after its chief Elon Musk referred to the name of legal representative in the country. Oh, okay, so in that case, basically, they don't necessarily want Elon Musk to get on a plane, go to Brazil, and, like, sit in court, especially since he doesn't know Portuguese, right? So he has to name someone to represent his interests in court, ideally, that knows Portuguese. So yeah, that's what he needs to do. Yeah, so basically he needs someone to, like, argue his case, for him, because he doesn't speak the language, and he's not from that country, and they don't necessarily want him to get on a plane and fly there. Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, pretty much Elon won't pay a Brazilian lawyer to represent him in Brazil. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. CP does love, but you just another Edison. No, for real. Like, when I found out that song was about Elon Musk, like, everything clicked into place. So I was like, oh my god, this makes so much more sense.
Yeah.
I no longer care. He's a dumbass, real.
My dad hates that guy.
Yeah. Merlin, thank you so much for this attendance. How you doing? Star, hello! Thanks so much for the attendance. How you doing? Guys, he used to be cool, you know? He put a car into space. And that was cool. That was fun. And then he was just like, what if I just made everything bad for no reason? And you're like, okay, but you could have just not. I would say is a real one, Don. I feel like everyone hates that guy. He's kind of, he is a billionaire, you know? Making ramen? Nice. Dot, how was your ramen?
What?
You made ramen, didn't you?
No, I ordered ramen.
Oh, okay.
But it was really good.
Yeah. You did 5 things right out of the million things to be accomplished. Yeah, I have there's a pretty good post that I saw somewhere that was like, when people were calling him a genius for making cars, I knew nothing about cars, so I believed them. And he's like, when he was being called a genius for space travel, I didn't know a lot about space travel, so I believed them. And now people are calling him a genius of social marketing. And I do know social marketing, and he's definitely not. I'm not sure if I believe the other things now. And I was just like, that's so real. Random poster on the internet. I'm gonna attempt to cook. Have fun. Although it smells like food already. Hovering really... Is hovering really loudly and I hate it. What does that mean? Hovering really loudly.
Hoovering. I don't know what hoovering means.
Oh, it's vacuuming.
Oh.
I thought it said hovering, which is why I didn't understand. No. Hoovering makes sense to me. No, hoovering is the British word for vacuum. Chat, tomorrow begins Tubbo's a mile-a-thon where he drives across the EU. Wait, that's so cool. Okay, I didn't realize that's what he was doing. Like, I knew he was doing a driving thing, but I didn't realize he was driving across Europe. Wait, that's so cool. And I'm assuming he's streaming the thing. Wait, that's so cool. Is he streaming the whole time, or is he just, like, streaming segments? Why does Tubbo do, like, the coolest things ever? Like, that's actually crazy.
What?
Oh. Esquario, hello! New Life series is coming out in a few months. Yo! That's dope. Man, you should have been here when we did, like, a whole, like, fundraiser thing for Gaza. Not me, but, like, my friends.
Yeah.
Dang, man.
Oh, there's someone speeding down the street.
Oh, no.
Not again.
Tell them to stop. Go in front of their car.
What?
What?
You want me to get hit by a car?
No. No, because they'll stop. They'll stop speeding because they're not gonna hit you.
I'm very hittable.
I think the funnier part about that was like your shock at me saying that, rather than like oh boy. Twitter like closed its office in Brazil August 17th, and I am unupdated in the fofoca. What? You need to tell us more about the fofoca. Yeah, it's with Bad Lunu, Average Henry, Bill, and I think Pt.1, but I know that there might be a Miracle Mile in the tune of Miracle Minute. I think they're just using Pt.1's car. Wait, that's kind of funny. That's super cool. I hope they have a great time. You know what I mean? Like, I am so glad that these people, like, yeah, they're still, like, quite famous, but they're not, like, crazy fangirls are going to stalk and kill them famous. You know what I mean? Like, and so they can do, like, the cool things now. They can be like, oh, we can, like, travel across Europe, stream the whole thing, and people aren't going to, like, stalk us and, you know. Like, that's so cool. Like, that's such a cool idea. I'm sure it's been done before, but, like, that's gonna be so fun. They're gonna have such a good time. Oh, where this woman just full-on exposed her husband for cheating on her with her dad. Whoa. Sometimes, guys, sometimes when you're scrolling through TikTok and you get, like, the crazy stories that you're like, I'm pretty sure this never happened, but, like, the fact that you thought this up is already kind of, like, great in of itself. Oh, just because the word fofoka means, like, tea or gossip, and so they're probably just thinking of tea or gossip. Ooh, it's Vortex! Emery Rumi, hello! Thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing?
What up?
What up? Dodd, I did my lines for the Has-Been Hotel thing
I just saw them.
Yippee.
Gavin just showed them to me.
Oh, epic. I did send him better me singing, so hopefully he put those in.
He was just putting them in now.
Oh, excellent. Perfect. Because I think over Discord, it was not getting all of the tone, and so like, the speaking sounded okay, but singing sounded bad. Guess what, who's writing a short film that I'm going to film with my friends? Yo, Star! Wait, that's awesome! Have fun. I did that, like, 2 years ago. It was very fun. I hope you have a great time doing that. And, who knows, like, I also just did a feature-length film, so, you know? Doing good, I'm currently decreasing my project. Nice! In the image in the top left, the pattern of the thing you are knitting. It is! It is! I want my wife singing. Am I allowed to say what character I play? In the Has-Been thing? Like, surely it's not secret.
I mean, we don't release it really anywhere, so.
Oh yeah, that's true. Chai, I'm playing Carmela in Has-Been Hotel, the dub thing.
Crazy. It's crazy.
Although, like, I feel like I should start using this voice instead of the, like, high-pitched voice, but I don't know, it might be too late now.
It might be too late.
I need? Okay. I mean, I can send you just the singing part, but it's not, like, great. So, I might ask for just that clip and, like, send it to you with, like, the music. Just want to hear you sing. Oh. One day I'll record myself singing the, Scylla song and, like, putting the distortion in it. Also, in case y'all, want some... Thank you, also, Esquario, for saying it was cool. Thank you. I saw that, and then I was like, yeah, cool. And then, like, I just kind of, like, got distracted. So in case y'all want some saying on how out of proportion it goes about Fofoka, there are cars getting on fire. I think that's about what you need to know. About Twitter? Please rate raccoons from 1 to 10. 10. My best friend is a raccoon. I will wait the clip, okay. Also murder. What? It's Chippy Gimby.
Hi.
Hi.
Gimby.
Hi.
Hi.
Gimby.
Hi.
Hi.
I just talked to you.
Hi.
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 Chippy, it has been so long. It has been 5 ever.
Yeah.
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 It's
How are
been
you
like
doing?
it's been like 10 years since I last talked to you. It's like
Yeah,
almost like
but it's also been like, it's been like 20 since the last time you've been on stream.
Yeah, it's been.
yeah. Listen, man.
Rate Homo sapiens from a 1 to 10? The thing is that there's such a diverse cast of really, really good and really, really bad, right? I don't know. I have hope in humanity. So I'm gonna say a 6 or a 7 in general. I think in general people lean towards being good. But unfortunately we have free will, so, you know. It's been a decade-old missing persons case, and one day the main character finds an old missing persons case in their grandma's attic. She stays at her grandma's... Wait, hold on. What are you talking about? Oh, the short film! Wait, that's cool. I like that. Star, if you ever post it anywhere, I want to see. Send me link. Because that sounds dope. That's actually super cool. That's an amazing premise for a short film. For mine, it depends on the day.
Guys,
That's
I learned how to make another weird noise with my trumpet mouthpiece.
okay. Yeah. Wonderful. That sounds great. It sounds like a baby dying. Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah, and it can also make a really loud whistle, but I'm not gonna do that. Actually, I'm gonna go down the
fair, Linus.
hallway all the way downstairs and do the whistle thing, and you're gonna hear how loud it is.
Oh, good God. Okay, bye.
One
Thinking about
second.
2 nighters writing it so far. Oh my God, Star. Dude, I hope you have so much fun, like, filming it. How, long do you think? Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. Why is it so loud?
I'm back. Yeah, I know it's insane. I was downstairs, or not
Yeah,
downstairs.
that was crazy.
I was at my stairs. Hold on, let me actually go downstairs. Hold on. I'm gonna walk all the way downstairs and see how loud that is.
Okay. Star, how long is your short film gonna be? Rate Canada from 1 to 10. See, I think I'm gonna have a pretty biased opinion. Mostly because, one, I'm Canadian, obviously. But a lot of... I can't believe I can hear the whistling still. But because, a lot of the bad things that happen in Canada, don't affect me as much. So even though I know it's happening, I still think I live in a pretty good country.
That's crazy that you could hear that.
It is kind of crazy that I could hear that. I don't know. Probably like a 7. I genuinely feel like Canada tries.
This is why the trumpet is the loudest instrument.
Like, it's not perfect. But I think Canada tries. Most of the time. Like, I don't think, you know, as someone who's usually perceived as a woman, I have any less opportunities than anyone else. So that's pretty cool. Or someone that is queer. I don't know. Pretty solid. Rate mosquitoes from -10, dude. I hate mosquitoes. They're like the only bug I kill on sight. Every other bug is fine. Mosquitoes, dead on sight. Absolutely horrid. Horrid little creatures. God, I wish I could spend all of my money on merch. I had to explain to my parents about the poster of the furry fighting a god that arrived. Jesus. You're ready to know the plot twist. Thank you, our listener survivor, for coming up with it. So the main character's mom is dead, and we find out the missing person is your mom. Oh, interesting.
Rate Chimby Gimby on a scale of 1 to 10.
Chibi's pretty cool, I think. I would like an 8 or a 9.
Yippee!
Wonderful.
See, I'm the best. This is why we should always go with my ideas, like
No.
Rate me from 1 to 10.
I think Dot is like a solid 9.
Alright, so here, I'll
Talk
tell you.
of it.
So the problem is that I'm underage, right? And that's why we can't choose the name. So, when I
Wait,
turn
are you explaining the joke?
What?
Are you explaining the joke?
What joke?
Okay, continue. Continue, don't worry.
When I turn 18, then we can have a group named the Master Beats, right? Right? Then
If
there
we
won't
make
be...
another beat farm together, Chimby, sure.
Yippee!
It will still be weird, though.
Of course it will be. That's the funny part.
Like, because I am still a decade older than you.
Yeah.
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 Womp.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. I think that's how time works.
Yeah, okay.
I enjoy time.
Atlanta's obviously a perfect 10. Obviously. All of my chatters are perfect 10s. Surely.
Wow, we're lower than your chatters. It's crazy.
Wait, but aren't me and Dot also chatters? So does that mean that we're
No, but you guys are
10?
my friends, so I can be real with you guys.
Oh, okay. You're being fake with the chatters. I understand.
A little bit.
Yeah. Fake. Wow,
But
Tiro.
shh,
You
they
were
will never
better.
know. How could they possibly know? Oh my god, this is about to get really complicated. I can already feel it. Are you being fake with us? From 1 to 10.
27.
1?
Gulp. Man, it's hot as hell in my room.
Dude, feel that.
Like, ask any question as a 1 to 10 question. Just like, what's your favorite food from 1 to 10?
What's your favorite food from 1 to 10? 8.
Dude, why do you like raspberries? It's like the most random food.
Whoa! Guys, raspberries are, like, if you buy raspberries, you have to eat that fruit, like, immediately. Otherwise, it will go bad. And it's, like, actually the worst thing ever.
And it's the worst thing ever, yeah.
It's like, you buy a container and you eat it that day.
Dude, I'd just do it anyways, even if they didn't go bad.
Yeah, but raspberries are, like, kind of one of the things, at least here, raspberries are, like, relatively expensive, right? Like, they're an expensive berry to get.
Really expensive. All berries are really expensive. Like, you get, like, a pack of strawberries that's not that big, and it'll be, like, $6. And you're like, what the fuck?
Okay, strawberries are not that expensive here. Raspberries are, though. Blackberries are, like, dirt cheap, because they know that you could just, like, literally walk along the highway and get free blackberries. I'm the main writer for a script, so normally my friends just add on to what I write, and my favorite things I write are the little emoticons. Wait, Star, that's awesome. I love that. Guys, what's your favorite color from 1 to 10? 5. Am I being roasted for asking a question? No, or making... No. They're elaborating on your chatting. They're not making fun of you. Don't worry. I wrote an argument scene between the grandma and our main character, whose name is Eloise. And Henry just wrote, no, base. That's so base. Okay, unfortunately I need the count, so I'm gonna let these two entertain you. So have fun with that.
That's a bad idea.
Give me a second. Okay. I have grabbed musical instruments. Yeah, okay. Should I learn the sax? I think I should learn the saxophone.
You should learn the what?
The saxophone.
The what?
The tenor saxophone.
The what?
Tenor sax.
I can't hear you! You gotta be louder! Ah! Ah!
That loud enough for you, bitch?
Maybe.
Oh my god. Oh no. Man. Dodd, do you want a cameo in the short film?
What short film?
What? I mean,
they're writing a short film.
Sure. I'll show up playing the trumpet.
I think they mean that they're gonna name a character after you, but I don't know.
That would be funny.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Just
okay,
like in the background of the short film, there's just a computer with Ultia's screen open.
2. 3.
Apparently, okay. So we had before the football game during school, we had a rally, right? And we have this like little like cheer pep thing, right? And what am I saying?
Okay.
Right. So it's they just say something, and everyone goes like really loud. But band can play along with their class because it's by class, like it's freshmen, sophomores, juniors, seniors, so they do it like individually. And band was allowed to play along with their class, and I did. And apparently, it was so loud that my band director and then like the assistant band director was just like, "Dude, how are your lips still there? That was so loud."
That's kind of funny, actually.
Yeah.
Dude,
I was gonna show a clip of your stream. Star, honestly,
No,
I would love that. That sounds really funny.
My friend in the saxophone section just literally turned around and was like, "Dude, was that you?" A big drum major. All I do is practice and bang my imaginary drum. Drum majors don't have drums.
Dude, Dodd's just a master at blowing.
I think my only fear in this VOD so far is I think my only fear in this VOD so far is daddy issues.
Who has daddy issues? What?
What are you talking about? Explain yourself immediately.
Please elaborate.
But my OC's bedroom has a little figure on your of you on their desk. Wait, that's super cute. They do all these stream I'm watching. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, because you were watching. Never mind. They're talking about the VOD of a stream that they're that they were watching at the same time. Yes, I understand.
Oh,
I thought you
okay.
were talking about my stream, and I was like,
yes.
I'm just watching Ultralight on Twitch.tv / Ultralight. Wait, that's awesome. Yes, give me promo in your short film. Is this for school, Star? Or is this for funsies?
Wow, Ultier gets a whole-on shout-out, and I just get a clip of my stream.
I think
Disappointed.
you might be in the clip.
Exactly.
Yo, that's gonna be the short film.
There is a figure of me on one of their OC's desks. Wait, that's actually super dope. Like, I'm just, like, thinking about that. That is, like, that's, like, a whole thing. I love that. It has everyone. Sans Ulterior because Daddy's perfect. I was gonna say, no, not really. Can't relate to that one. Sorry, guys.
I don't have daddy issues, so you have to speak for yourself, dog.
Yeah.
I love my dad. He's great. He's awesome.
Yeah, my dad is really cool.
Guys, I got a cat.
Yo, cat cam, yes.
Cat.
Cat cam,
He is.
cat cam.
When did you get a cat?
Oh my god,
What?
it's so small.
When did you get a cat?
We've had him for like a few months.
Oh my god,
You
it's
got a cat.
tiny.
He
He's
hates
trying to.
Guys,
he's
it's
trying
like
to
this
escape.
big.
I want a cat, but my mom doesn't like
trying to
cat.
leave, but my door is
Dodd,
open.
when you move out, you'll be able to get cat.
I'll be in a dorm.
No, but I mean, like, move out, like, live in not a dorm, my guy.
Oh,
A while from now. But you'll be able
That's
to have
true.
a cat in your life.
well, only like a year from now, technically, because then I can. Because if it
Rate
completely
dads from 1 to 10. My dad... Okay, obviously my dad's not a perfect human being, so I'm gonna say an 8.
My dad's probably like a 6 because he was an alcoholic and then he got
Oh my
divorced.
god. Chimpy Gimpy does have daddy issues.
I don't have daddy issues. My
Mhm.
sister's daddy issues.
Oh boy.
My dad's a 9.5.
Nice. That's why I
The
wrote my
0.5
name
is
on the
'cause
slate in the director's
actually
spot. Wait,
a
Ninja,
9.
that's awesome. That's so cool.
Actually,
Ninja,
a 9.
Star is
actually.
silly is making a short film. Now it's up at 2 a.m. and I texted my friend, guys, I want to make a short film, and my DM said, yo, okay, wait, Star, that's how it starts. That's how you start making, like, the coolest stuff ever, is you go, guys, I really want to make this thing. And then it actually happens, and you're like, whoa, I can make things. And then you just don't stop. You just keep making things.
Exactly. I said I wanted. One of my friends said I want to make a band, and then guess what? I'm in a band.
Yo. No, for real, though, I feel like the people that are just like, oh, yeah, I want to make something, and then they actually make the one thing, end up making, like, so much more. Esquario wants to know the name of the band.
I'm not gonna tell you.
I think, Esquario, that they're, like, very much a school band at the moment.
I saw them live because I'm a true
I
fan.
saw them on a live stream. They're very good.
That's true. No, Chimpy Zimpy saw us live.
I
not
know
on a
Chimpy
live
Gimpy
stream.
saw you guys live.
He was there.
I know, but I saw him on a live stream.
That was the genre. Yes. All of them.
Your band is very rock, I think.
It's very
Very
rock.
much rock.
Very rock.
Yeah, like very classic
but
rock
also-
too. Not even like
Classic rock and ska. Some
Yeah.
ska.
I think you should record yourself. And then like put that like not like a video recording, like an audio recording, and like put that in like Crafting Creation so that people can hear you guys. And then that way you're not like doxing yourself. You know?
Maybe when,
You're saying
maybe
you
when
don't
my
want to
head
tell your
gets up.
address on the internet?
More like what school he goes to.
Dude, my school is so small.
I'm already 4 pages in.
My
Oh my god,
school or-
Star, you are 4
My high
minutes into
school.
your short film. Let's go.
Wow. My school or your school?
My school.
Yeah.
If I say
Might as
Shimby
well
is stranger
use
slash
some.
spiral coded. I don't, actually.
I don't know what
No.
either of those mean, but I hope it's a good thing.
It's not a bad thing. Huh, I don't know. I think
What do
spiral.
they mean?
No, you know what? Actually, Nim, I would say that that Chibi is actually kind of more like whatever you think Technoblade is. That's what Chibi would be. So, like, personally, I think that Technoblade was the slaughter, but like I know a lot of people think he's the hunt.
What?
Nim knows what I'm talking about. Don't worry about it.
Know what's funny about that, Altir? I remember one time when I was editing a video and I showed it to Otoko. He was like, "You know what? This makes me think a lot about Technoblade's editing." And so I find it funny that Technoblade's being like I'm being compared to Technoblade again.
That's like, it's such a cool. Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. The reality is that I am a social anthropologist and I'm using this stream for my thesis. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna send me you're gonna send me the paper afterwards. Yes, I want to read it. I want to read it. Guys, what is the language of Costa Rica? It's Spanish, right? Spanish. I don't care if it's in Spanish. Send it to me. I want to read.
The reality is I have a PhD in chemistry and
Okay, what is a
and
social
astrophysics.
anthropologist? Wait, this is awesome. Guys, I get to be part of an essay. Wow! Wow! Okay, seek to understand how people live in societies and how they make their lives meaningful. Oh! Wait, that's super epic. Wait, that's such a cool job. Are you going for, like... Wait, thesis means you're either... So you're a grad student. Are you doing your master's or your PhD? Mastered? Nice. Nice. Actually, I can send the missing poster so far. I like the design. Do it! I would love to see it. Didn't know enough about Chimby to be like definite answer. Ergo, Chimby came into more streams. So here's the thing. Chimby is like, if I had to give him like, you know how like in Minecraft people are like, you know, like builders, whatever. Like Chimby is like a PvPer, but will like troll. Yeah. So.
Listen, man, Minecraft is fun because I can just dick around.
Guys, do not study social anthropology. There are no jobs. Every single school thing ever right now.
That's why I'm going into chemistry. There are jobs.
That's what you think.
Yes.
My brother took computer science and there is in fact no jobs.
No.
I'm probably just gonna go into welding because it's stable.
Okay,
and
welding there is jobs. Guys, any trade there are jobs. Trust. If you become a plumber, you will have jobs forever.
Dude, everybody that I've ever heard of, like, hey, if you don't want to go to college, just go to get a CTE as a plumber. And I'm like, I don't want to.
Like, see, like, a plumber, plumber, personally, I wouldn't want to do plumber either, but I wouldn't mind being, like, a carpenter. Like, that's, like, a hard job, but, like, there's gonna be jobs. People are gonna build houses, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
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 I can move stuff around, like a site, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's not good money
So
in
Callahan,
this.
if he talked a lot and was a menace and good at PvP, yes. Yes, but Callum is very much the stranger. Callum is the stranger.
What's happening? Are you gonna ever explain to me what any of this means?
Do you want me to explain?
Yeah.
Okay, let me read this one message from Alanis and then I'll explain. Will you remember that I said that my OC has a figure of you on your desk? Yes, so I just saw this that I wrote back when I first had that idea, apparently. This OC was supposed to be obsessed with a book series called The Cultier, and Ultier is one of the main characters, and also Mary's favorite character she talks about to her dads, I'm such a genius. That's actually really funny. Okay, so, Jimmy, there is a podcast called The Magnus Archives, right?
Yeah.
And in the Magnus Archives, there is, like, a categorization system of fears. like things that people are afraid of. And so obviously it doesn't like include every single fear imaginable. It puts them into categories, right? And so you will have stuff like the fear of the dark, which would also be, you know, the fear of the unknown, the fear of things lurking, whatever. And then you'll have like the I, which is the fear of being watched, the fear of being known, the fear of too much or too little knowledge, paranoia, like that type of thing. So what we're talking about is what we think our friends are more associated with. So Nim said that you're either the stranger or the spiral. The stranger is like the fear of like the stranger, obviously, like the fear of like someone that you do not know. The fear of like forgetting names, the fear of like not really knowing someone, blah, blah, blah. Whereas the spiral is like the fear of like going crazy, the fear of your reality not being what it seems, the fear of like liminal spaces, like that type of thing. But I'm saying that I think you're more either the slaughter or the hunt. The slaughter is like war, violence. Sometimes it's just about like yeah, basically that. So like what Technoblade would be, or the hunt, and then the hunt is like the fear of being hunted, the fear of being like ostracized from a friend group, the fear of like being like othered, like that kind of thing. And so like so there's an like if people watch the Magnus Archives and the Dream SMP, people were like, okay, Technoblade could be either of these two. So some people are like, oh, he's the hunt. Some people are like, he's the slaughter. So, and I think you're very similar to that. So it's not bad. It's just observations.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah.
This is interesting.
Ugh.
I'm signing
Yeah,
you
they
because
just-
I'm intrigued by you.
Is that a good thing?
Yes.
Heading out. Hope you have a good evening. Bye, Dad.
Well, if
I
you're
hope you have a good
intrigued,
rest of your
you can
day.
check-
Guys, I just figured I can play my trumpet without the mouthpiece. This is
This is
wonderful.
awesome. It's like
Is
a
that a
psych
good-
assessment, but free.
It's not a good or bad thing. It's just a thing that you're not supposed to do, but you can do. Like it won't do anything bad, but you probably shouldn't do it
Okay.
because it just won't sound good. But I can play it and it'll sound good. It's weird. This is without the mouthpiece. Nah, damn it, that's not.
See, I don't know
And
what
then you
Dodd
put-
would be, because music is usually associated with the corruption or the slaughter, and I don't think you're either. Oh my god, it's Billy Bumble.
Hello.
No effing way, dude.
No way. Jose.
It's the person that, according to Anna Banana, doesn't exist.
Yeah,
I'm not real.
you are not
Person-
real.
And
Wait,
if,
that's
This is
awesome.
just a collective hallucination.
It really is. Billy Bumble, how
Ow.
are you?
Good.
Billy Bumble,
I'm
where have
assuming
you been?
you are back in the lands.
I am.
Yeah. Dang.
Yep.
If I share my band, would you share my your band name? Wait, if I share my band, would you share your band name? I think the reason why Dodd's not sharing it is because it's like you can't like find the music anywhere. Like you're not
Can't
gonna be able to
find
listen
the music.
to it.
Yeah, you can't find the music, and also I'll probably get doxxed.
Yeah. It will like dox him.
I will
But
not.
but Squario, I'm very interested in your band now. What is your band? You can tell me your band name. Self promo. I love music. Yes. Is it the band name? Oh. Yes? That's the band camp of my band. Oh. This is epic.
Oh, there was supposed to be a link. Oh.
Oh, it's a link. That's why it's not working. Unfortunately, you can't put a link, but you can tell me the name of your band. But if it's on Bandcamp, then like I'll just look it up on Bandcamp.
What's a band camp?
Bandcamp is like so it's a website. And it's where people, put music or stuff like that, but it doesn't have like really like a copyright thing. So it's not like Spotify, where Spotify won't like let you upload covers or whatever. But people generally don't make money from Bandcamp. They can, but in general they don't. It's definitely where you can find like really good indie artists if you know where to look. But there's also a lot of really bad music, obviously, because because you know it's it's like it's free.
I might just pass out.
Oh, don't do that.
Do it, no balls.
Oh my god, okay, so I think I am on your page now, and I will listen to it. Metal? Wait, hold on. Psychedelic garage black metal. Ooh. Ew. Ooh. Is it the one album? Hold on. I have not been on Bandcamp in a while. The entire UI is completely changed. Oh my god, emo music. Oh my god. Okay, I'm keeping this up so I can listen to it later.
You the type of guy to listen to emo music.
I am the target audience, actually, in fact.
I was going to target it in an audience.
Except that if it is in Spanish, I will not be able to understand it, but it's okay. I'll listen to it anyway. I'll send it to Bunny. I'll be like, Bunny, what are the words? Are they good?
Bunny,
I don't know.
Bunny translate. Bunny be like,
Bunny translate the
anything.
words.
Anything for you.
Hello, Ollie. You will not understand anything. Epic. I will just know the vibe.
I go off of vibes.
About stealing plants. Wait, that's epic. Wait, that's awesome. Really? I love that.
That's
Wait,
quite comical.
I know, I love that. When the like... Oh, that's awesome. I love that so much.
I haven't been able to play my guitar. I'm going to. My favorite instrument, and I can't even play it.
Red, black, red, black. Okay, I feel like I messed up somewhere, but I do not know where. This is gonna be a whole thing.
My villain arc is gonna start soon now.
Okay, well, here we go, guys. It's okay, because there's an ad happening right now. Okay, red, black, red, black, red, black, black, red, black, black, red. Wait.
Black.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Black, black, red, black, black, red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Black, black, red, black, black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Black, black, red, black, red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Black, black, red. Black, black.
Oh, wait, where did my cable go?
Oh, okay, I figured out where I messed up.
No, wait, where did my cable go? Can't play any video
welcome back
games.
from the ads.
Guys, I can't play any video games without this cable. It's gone.
I'm so sorry. Square, I was saying that, like, like, a black metal, like, song about stealing plants is actually amazing. I love that.
Wonderful. I LSK dot up that.
Mm-hmm. Billy, when does school start?
Wednesday. Yep.
Are we going to be getting streams again from the Billy Bumble?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I thought it would be the opposite.
This is epic. Billy Bumble's coming back.
Okay, I found the cable, guys.
That's awesome.
This is
Chat.
epic.
I can
Okay, I
play
think I
video games.
1, 2.
I can play video games. I'm gonna log onto the server. A Minecraft server.
4,
What Minecraft server?
5,
I'm not telling you.
6, 7.
Guys, my Lanterns Aura t-shirt arrives Tuesday.
Yo! Do you know when your poster shows up?
Has it been shipped yet?
Pff, I don't know. I'm not shipping it.
There's the shirt.
What, you're saying that you personally don't ship every product, Altier?
No, it's Ninja shipping it, so no.
But you personalized it, so...
Well, because the t-shirts come from the website, right? So that just gets sent from the website, so we don't have to do anything. But the posters we had to actually physically send out because we had to sign them.
Of course.
So we do actually, in fact, personalize, yeah, like, personally send out the posters.
Wow.
Oh, wait. What?
Ouchie, whoa.
My stickers are on the way, but I didn't even... What? When did I get stickers?
Oh, so, like, it wasn't really clear on the website itself, but, like, any, like, thing that you got, you also got the things above that, and I think not everything was listed out. So, stickers was definitely one of, like, the lower tier stuff.
No, that wasn't something. Sorry.
Oh, really?
That was something from January.
Okay, maybe I'm stupid.
We already knew that, Altier.
What the F, Jimby? I'm coming for your kneecaps.
Only the shirt has been shipped, yeah. Only the shirt has been shipped to me, which I will wear in public.
Well, you know who to bug if you don't get the poster soon. It's not me.
Oh,
though.
Ninja!
Ninja, like my
Oh,
poster.
Ninja! Please send me the poster! Please, Ninja!
Ninja, if you don't send me the poster, I will kill you.
Oh, Ninja!
Ninja, I will fly to your house.
I know where you live. Altier Light can tell me.
Real.
Beg for you to send the poster.
Black, red.
What do I want to do?
Black. Red.
4-dimensional Minesweeper. Oh. That doesn't support controllers. I agree.
I haven't gotten my Life series sweater yet, and it's been like 9 months, and I emailed them so many times. Oh, that sucks. Hate that for you.
Can I play Tetris? I think I might be able to play Tetris.
There's a book that I bought a while ago from like a backer kit thing. And I don't know if it's supposed to be sent yet, and I haven't checked, but it's like, it's a book called You Don't Start in a Tavern, and it's basically like a bunch of suggestions for like places to start like campaigns that are, it's not in a tavern, basically. And I thought that was really cool. I thought that was a really good idea. But I don't, yeah. Oh, that also reminds me. Okay, so like I backed the Brandon Sanderson like RPG thing that he's doing, right? Which by the way turned out to be like in the top 3 Kickstarters of all time, which is insane. Like I cannot imagine being Brandon Sanderson and having two of your Kickstarter campaigns being in the top 3 of Kickstarter's most funded campaigns. Like, that's insane. Anyway, but they were just like, yeah, so your credit card's been declined, and I was like,
what?
Okay. And I went and, like, there was, like, a fraud thing with my credit card, whatever, they're sending me a new credit card. But then the Kickstarter's like, don't worry, though, you have 7 days to, like, redo this. And I'm like, okay, how long do we think the credit card's gonna be? And then the bank is like, it's gonna be 7 days, and I'm like, but you know that the bank means 7 business days, and so I'm kind of like...
Bruh.
And Monday is a holiday.
Bruh.
And so I'm kind of like, So I'm gonna ask my sister extremely nicely if I can borrow her credit card.
Sister, can I please use your credit card to buy this thing?
Can I please use it? I promise I'll pay you back.
I mean, that's a conversation I've had a billion times with my sisters.
Oh my god.
I don't have a sister.
Oh.
You are an only child.
Yeah.
Man.
Because I have 3 older sisters, and so anytime I wanted to like buy a game when I was younger online, I was like,
Please! I promise I'll pay you back. I just want to buy Fortnite skins, please.
Did you ever pay them back?
Usually, yeah.
Okay, good.
Maybe.
Surely I did. I have 2 sisters? Yo, I only have the one.
I have 3.
Man.
And they're
I'm
all
an
older.
only child.
You weren't.
Ew, gross! No, I'm
Yeah,
joking.
Billy Bumble.
Billy
you're with me
Bumble's
on this.
lying.
What?
He's trying to
How
draw
could
my
you?
OC, and I always listen to OC songs on the drawing. You're all good. You can do whatever you want.
I'm not
Have we
lying,
ever
old chair.
I have met your siblings.
They were a lie.
Okay.
I just grabbed random people off the street.
Billy Bumble, like the longest con ever. Is just like, actually, this is not my family.
They weren't, actually. I just walked into their house.
Oh my god, Dark, you have your old account back. What happened? Yo, welcome back. God, Chimpy is so loud. Chimpy just yells. Because I think Chimpy is actually one of the quieter ones I have on here.
I would say I'm some of the loudest.
I don't know, man.
Yo!
But not right
now. I'm sorry if I mispronounce his name. Durfee, thank you so much for the sub. Yo, how you doing? Oh my god, a fish.
Wait, what?
Let's go, a sub. I don't know.
Oh,
I'm assuming a chatter, you know? That'd be kind of crazy if they were just like, I won and lost a bet, but I still want a sub. This is epic. This is epic. Wait, was the bet? Wait, was the sub part of the bet? Wait, that's kind of funny. Yo, thank you so much for the sub, man. How you doing? And also, Dark, I like you got your channel back. How did you do that? I won in Mario Kart and pure like that lost in Smash Bros. Random Duck in the street. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? That is a baller username.
That's one of the usernames of all time.
It really is.
I hate these controls. These controls suck.
I'm so sorry.
Why is hard drop X? It should be A.
Dude, there's like nothing to
Dang.
do.
Ah!
It's a very good username. Here. For following and chatting. A fish for you. That will surely pop up. There we go. Hello, Milo. Thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing? Oh. Chai was too fast. You get 2 fish. It's in the missing poster. I'm not much, but it's something. Ooh. I'm assuming in Discord. Did I randomly get reminded that one time while watching Older Life because people kept talking about worms? You have gone sick twice while watching my stream. So,
Coincidence. Surely.
Don't do that again. Ooh, okay. Star, if you want a fake number, literally just put 555 and then, like, you know, -3 numbers, -4 numbers, and it's a fake number. That's why, like, all movie numbers are 555.
It's not a real.
Oh, hi,
it's not a
Vic.
real area code.
Yeah, like, all movies have that. So if you want to just, like, make up a fake number, that's how you do it. You just put 555 dash any 3 numbers dash any 4 numbers.
And you use that if you're ever doing like a theory thing. You're like, wait a minute, this is a number I can actually call, and so you actually call that number.
Oh, then you have to get like a Google number, and then it kind of looks like a real number. You Dodd is in VC? What? No way there are Dodd haters in my chat?
And
That's crazy.
I'm a Dodd hater, but I'm not in your chat, so I don't know how that counts.
yeah, fuck you, Chimbe.
Fuck you, Dodd.
Whoa.
I can't.
Whoa. That is too much violence in the VC.
In DaVC.
My bad, I'm sorry.
Could you imagine? It's like, guys, I'm actually a PG streamer. I need you guys to stop swearing. Family friendly.
You and Dungeon never say the F words. Never say fuck.
That's true. But I'm not a PG streamer, and I would have never actually legitimately claim to be, because that would be a lie. Oh my god! Zuzu, you are alive. How are you doing?
Be a big lie.
I don't know what's going on.
I'm playing
Anyways, I just
Tetris.
want to I know all three of you, though, I think. Dodd, Chimby, Billy Bumble.
Who's Billy Bumble?
I don't know who Billy Bumble is.
Oh.
I think it's just someone they're making up.
Billy
Bumble's not real.
Billy Bumble doesn't exist.
The accident was 5 years ago. You have to let go.
Oh. I haven't even known Billy Bumble for 5 years.
Exactly.
Oh no.
Because the accident was 5 years ago.
Bye, Zuzu. Thanks for popping in.
Ow! My finger.
Was that the cat?
No, that was Chimby Gimby.
That was just Chimby being okay.
What's happening? What's going on?
You're making
You made
noises.
a weird noise,
I
yeah.
make noises. No one else I can make noises with.
Guys, he doesn't even have a slide whistle. He's just able to make that noise.
Yeah, I'm just able to make that noise.
Yeah, exactly.
Like literally, I could just be talking and all of a sudden.
Could you imagine? That'd be awesome.
But like, you know how like in cartoons and shit, like if a character just like swallows an instrument or something, they'll just like be able to sound like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Imagine like I just swallowed a slide whistle. Like I could just like play it anytime.
I think one of my favorite things in cartoons that happen will be like when like a character swears, and then like over top will just be like
Dolphin noises.
Like a weird noises, like not beeping or anything like that, just like the absolutely like weirdest noises. I want a fish.
What?
Milo, surely you'll have enough for a fish this stream.
How much is it to fish?
1,000.
Oh, I could buy 59 fishes.
If you wanted to do that.
Fish.
Uh-oh.
I'm playing Tetris. I am happy.
It is gambling time for Chibi.
This is my first fish catch ever in an old tier stream.
Yo.
An old tier light
turtle.
stream.
Let's go. I can make a really nice coat out of that.
Oh, it'd actually be a jacket.
Yeah.
What are the fishes for? It's just kind of like a fun mini game to have on stream. People kind of get a little bit competitive with it though, because you do get gold, and that like puts you on a leaderboard.
Gold has no use other than ranking.
Yeah, it's just like a cool little silly thing. Yeah.
What leaderboard?
You exclamation mark
I know. I see the hunt now.
Leader board. Don't make the dyslexic person spell this out.
Yeah, and then sometimes I make it cheaper, like when I'm like fishing in Minecraft or whatever. I do need to add more stuff though, because right now it's kind of.
Anyways.
Yeah.
There's not enough biodiversity.
Yeah.
didn't get some.
Well, everyone's caught all the fish. You know? They've all been caught. I need to add more. A thong!
A what?
What?
It's a flip-flop. I mean, the same scratch out on the poster. I think it's a good design choice. Yeah, it's cool.
Oh.
I just looked at it. Don't worry, Star.
Is the person who made this Australian? Because that would make sense why.
I think so, yeah. Where are the fish? You can get a lot of like different like tropical and like turtles and like sharks and stuff like that, but I also added some fish in there, so you can get like Billy Bumble or Trashy.
You
or
can
me.
fish Billy Bumble.
You can, yeah.
That's
got
fantastic.
Soda cans.
Well, no,
You
they're
can also
meaning
get like
there's plenty of fish in the sea.
cat tier and like there's like a bunch of things in there.
Where's the Chimmy Gimby and LSK dog fish?
I'm in there. You're not.
I think Dodd is in there. Yeah.
Wow. I see how it is.
Well, Dodd is on my stream like all the time. Oh yeah, I added an Among Us, but it's called the Red Astronaut. I need to make you smaller so that you're not blocking the fish.
Yeah, guys, stop blocking the fish. Oh,
You're
wait,
the
I'm
one
the
blocking
fish.
it, Don.
Didn't put their wife in there though. How am I supposed to? You don't have a Minecraft skin. I could put this guy.
What guy?
Here, I'll write these down.
Draw the Alex fan. Put the Alex fan art in there.
Okay. We'll put Chimby.
Cassette tape. Why was my
Shy.
first one so good? What is the most
I could
expensive?
put Miku tier.
Like, what gives you the most gold? On this game.
It'll be on the leaderboards.
Wait, the most gold? I think it's like a treasure chest or a blue great whale or something like that.
Dang.
Rumor has it that we're getting Gen Lost stuff tomorrow. I know.
What do you need?
Rambo has been teasing it.
The fuck is a Gen Loss?
Generation Loss is like a horror show that Rambo made. It's quite good.
What if you made a
Whale
custom one that is like the entire cult tier and it's just the most expensive? Like it gives you the most.
I already did that.
Really?
Yeah, it's just like the profile picture of the cult tier and it just says the cult tier.
Oh, that's cool.
One of them is golf time, but I feel like golf time does not get picked out as much. Carl.
What there's a fish that can make us.
I mean, I love raccoons, but why is his name Carl?
Because it's Carl.
It's Carl, the raccoon on the top of the screen.
It's Carl.
Oh, is that?
Yeah.
I was wondering
Carl.
why there's. I love raccoons. I think they're my favorite animal.
We have Hatsune Miku as a fish. I'm gonna ask Alex very nicely if I can use the Miku tier as a fish.
Alex will probably say yes.
Anyways,
I know,
in
but
the
I'm
middle of all this,
you know, I want to ask and not
No,
just be
I-
like assume that I can
know.
use the art. Liquid of Life. Yeah, I can do that.
I have too many points.
Whale shark. Wait, that's one of the big ones.
New record.
Bonk.
Oh wait,
New,
shit.
like you personal record. Like that's the most points that you've gotten in one fish.
Wow, that's a big boy.
Oz.
Limwick and Chimby are opposing degrees of chaos. Real.
What's going on?
They're just comparing you to another chatter. The other, okay, so one time I set the fish to 100 points while I was fishing in Minecraft, and Limwick, I think, redeemed it like 50 times.
Oh, I'm gonna redeem it 59 times because I have a lot of points.
I will show you guys Miku tier because it's amazing. But if I, okay, I'll show you guys this, and then I'm gonna send a TikTok in a chat, and you guys have to like the TikTok and comment on it. Yes?
Yes.
Maybe.
Jimmy Gimby doesn't use TikTok very
That's
often.
okay. The people who don't use TikTok don't have to do it, obviously.
Jimmy, give me test the line.
Wow!
What am I gonna get?
Wait, hold on,
Give
it's
me the
loading.
good stuff. Give me the good stuff. Yeah, yeah.
It's loading.
Oh
TikTok has
god.
decided to crash, I think. Oh, my, ooh.
Electric.
My internet is struggling right now. Hold on. Surely stream doesn't crash.
And stream
Chapter, I
crashed.
think.
No, shh, don't say that.
Oh, why is it the
He.
double? What did I get?
He, because it's an epic. So if you get
Oh.
like, if you get 2 exclamation marks, it's like a more expensive fish. If you get 3, it's a most likely to be a legendary.
Was there 3 when I got the whale shark? Or
I think
just the
so.
shark? Oh, I didn't remember. I didn't even notice that. Anyways, time to buy more fish.
Fish
I was
fillet
gonna say something,
burger.
but it doesn't. But I can't use that.
Yes,
anymore.
exactly what I want from the fucking sea. A filet burger. So,
Okay. Here is the TikTok. You guys need to comment on it and like it and stuff, but I will also show it to you guys on screen. This is Miku tier. This is Alex drew this. Hello, Cakebird. Thank you for the attendance. That is it. That is the thing. Yeah. So it has like my smoke hair, it has like the key here, this is knitted, it's very good. So you guys should click on that link and like it and comment on it and stuff. Yes, epic, excellent.
Alex's drawings I have as my browser's background, and it's just me eating sand.
That's so real, dude.
Because I mentioned how I ate like a lot of sand when I was younger, because I don't know, I was a stupid kid. And so now she just like posts that in any drawing she ever draws of me. It's just I love sand.
I have the Vibe Trio fan art as my Discord background, or like my Discord banner.
I think I have Alanis's fan art as like my offline thing, and it's just the one that says "Don't pixelate me."
Wait, I have to see this when you go offline because I haven't seen this before.
It's very funny.
I want to get pixelated. I love pixel art.
Pixel art is so.
It's because a lot of people watch me on mobile or not with very good internet, and so they have to like watch me at like 160p, basically.
I don't know if I've ever. No, I think I did send this one time in general.
Oh, because Chimby has like 50,000 points and he never uses them, so he's like, oh, there's a fish game, I guess.
I will give you 2 free fishes if you stop.
Ooh.
But I still have 40,000 points. Like, listen, man, I got a lot of fishing to do. I either blow it all now, or I wait next stream, and then I blow it all then.
Oh my god, dude.
Either way, he's gonna blow it all.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna blow my entire load into this game.
Stop.
What? What?
I knew it was getting dangerously close to someone saying something like that, and I was just like, uh-oh.
I felt I could sense a disturbance in the forest.
Anyways, not the fish.
I didn't want to say I felt it coming because
Oh god.
Oh my god, I'm tired. Oh my god.
Guys, am I ethically allowed to clip that?
You can, but someone else can.
Really unavailable.
Someone else can do it though.
God damn it! I can't fish anymore. My vision has been stripped away from me.
Does it change your opinion if both the people who are making the jokes are 17?
Listen, man, Altier, you're just kind of here. It's between me and Jimmy.
I literally live here, dude.
Just live here.
I'm gonna clip it anyway. I don't care.
Yeah, so I think this is why I stopped joining. Because I was gonna get banned from fucking Twitch.
Chippy Gibby gets banned from Ultra Light Stream until February.
Oh man.
Hey, that's my birthday month.
It's also my
yeah,
birthday.
that's
Oh, that's the joke. Oh, okay.
Yeah, your birthday's like a week before mine.
Oh, you're just a child, you know. You're just a baby.
Shut up. Just because I'm the youngest culture member doesn't mean
You're just a little baby.
That's crazy, bro.
Guys, I can't fish. I still have 39,000 points.
That's crazy, dude. I don't know, man. Like, you know, like, that was the mod's decision. I can't do anything about it.
Oh, my fishing.
Dang, man. Sorry. You know, we have to listen, you know, to the mods. Dang. Skill issue, I guess.
Oh, man.
Law do 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 do. Law do 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 do.
Dang.
Yeah. No, I placed a block wrong.
Oh no.
Skill issue.
I know.
Am I done with the horse now? I would like to be done with the horse now.
Well, now I gotta look at other stuff to spend all these points on.
You could save up for something.
I could save up for something. Well, I was originally gonna do the tier parent advice, but then I never thought of something interesting to actually ask them, and so I just never did.
Oh, that's fair. A few days ago,
I could have redeemed
like,
that, but I
ability
wanted to
test or
redeem it.
whatever, and I got 67. It could have been 69. No! I'm so sorry.
This is awful. This is full awful, dude.
I swear to God, if I'd just been like permanently banned from using my points
No. I think they probably will put it back next stream or whatever. Sunglow, hello! Thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing?
You can't govern us without our consent, guys. I just learned about this in econ.
Well, now since I have nothing else to do, time to plug my monitor into my CRT TV because I'm
Blah.
or my cords.
Have you ever played Stardew Valley on a CRT TV?
I don't own it, and I've never played it in general, so no.
What? Apparently the art looks like way better.
That makes sense.
What, on
Pixel
the
art does look better on like analog stuff. Because that's what it was kind of built for. I'm doing pretty good. I'm rewatching Jay's live and jamming while making dinner. Nice.
I don't think it was built for it as much as it just
Kinda was.
No, it was. That's the thing. Like, if you look at like let's say like old Mario or Legend of Zelda games on a CRT monitor versus a digital monitor, the CRT monitor looks way better.
Yeah, but did they have digital monitors when they made the
No, the reason why is because the pixels don't really look like pixels on a CRT. It because of how a CRT like refresh rate is, and they're it's really cool actually. You should like look it up. It's really, really cool.
I played Minecraft on a CRT TV. Does that count?
That's pretty cool.
I mean, I've also just played an NES because I have an actual NES that I played on the CRT.
This is wonderful. I was about to die, and then I somehow clutched up, so I'm good at Tetris. Yeah.
I believe that.
Bollocks! Bollocks, I say!
I can't say that.
Making my own Twitch account.
Don't worry
Oh,
about
Vic.
it.
Nice. Okay. I will see you in a bit, Vic, hopefully. Maybe. We'll get free fish to whoever gives good channel point redeem suggestions for ult tier. Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, it's about time that I've added some.
More fishing.
What is being played right now?
Oh.
Where am I hearing this? Oh, I just realized what's happening. Never mind.
You silly Billy. No, don't end me. That's mean. That's so mean of you. You can't do that.
Man, Chibi, I can't believe that you're like, you just like instantly became an enemy of like one of my mods. That's crazy.
Dude, I was just fishing, okay, man? I didn't even realize they were a mod until they removed that I even able to fish. I don't use
Get
Twitch.
absolutely destroyed, dude. I don't know, a suggestion to new fish? That's okay. That's a good one. That's a pretty good one. New fish suggestion? We could do that.
I was sorry. I have the wife.
I had a wife once.
Wow. You support Chai and Chimbi. That you hurt my feelings. I hope you know. Deep down, I'm in pain. Turn on CRT TV. God. Oh wait, is it not plugged in? Wait, no, it's plugged in.
Oh.
Why aren't you?
I was gonna laugh at you.
Yeah, no, it's plugged in.
Song request redeem? See, that one I'm kind of nervous to do because I'm really particular about what songs I like to listen to. I'd rather people just give me like a recommendation and I put it in the playlist, and then if I like it, it will probably end up in a playlist.
You haven't listened to Mustard Service still.
No, I haven't. It is in the playlist though, to be fair.
The F.
I care so much about your feelings, sorrows, prayers.
Oh, yeah, this might be the end of LSK Dod's Tetris run.
What?
Oh.
This is the end of LSK Dod's 15-minute Tetris run.
Why incarnation is this not working?
Oh my god, double S! Double S!
Oh no, my books! Oh, my books fell. My tower of books fallen. Dude, it's...
Oh, I effed up.
I hate planes. Why do they always have to knock down towers?
Understandable? Yeah, sorry.
Kimby.
I was gonna say redeem for a new creature at the corner of the screen, but that happens to every follower or something. Well, see, the thing is that, like, every follower goal, it's supposed to be, like, something gets added to stream, and it could be channel point redeem, it could be, like, something like this, it could be, like a sound alert, but people have just been deciding this. So, it's just kind of being like that.
Okay. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Youch!
Yeah, Chimby?
Are we even, like, anywhere close to the follower goal? I don't even know what the follower goal is right now. Is it something, I think it's something, like, pretty, ambitious. Yeah, 2,500. It's a pretty ambitious one.
Oh yeah, there we go.
My follower goal is 400.
Can have a ruthless sound alert. I could do that. Got my hair cut pretty short. Oh? Do you like it, Pebble?
Oh, look, it's you on my CRT TV.
I have
Awesome.
to see this.
Wait, okay, actually though, like, a sound alert of Slimesicle's, like, purgatory speech would be really funny.
I don't know. Jesus Christ, there's so much dust on the top of that.
Make it so it doesn't have dust on the top of that.
What?
Make it so it doesn't have dust on the top
I'm
of that.
going to die. Oh my god, you're so demanding.
Oh my god, hermit crab.
I agree, Ultralight.
Thank you. I'm glad you agree.
Why was I banned from fishing again? Like, what did I do wrong?
Because you were doing too many in a row.
Too many. Oh man.
This is a dictatorship.
Oh man.
This is just like the British, man.
Oh,
Yeah?
shut- yeah.
This is incorrect. I messed up somewhere, but I don't know where. I figured it out.
Oh, shucks, dog. Boing, dog. Dog nabbit.
You are saying so many things.
What?
You are saying so many things.
I was saying so many things. I don't even remember what I was saying. Very sad boy. Sad man.
I fixed it.
Just wants to fish. What'd you fix?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 2 more rows and I'm effing done with this stupid effing horse, dude.
Can't curse here.
Oh yeah, Chai, are you feeling better?
Uh-oh. Oh, damn it. I failed.
Oh,
Today is a no bones day.
dang.
Did you ask me to stop twice? Let's see.
Chai, can I get a fish?
You.
Despite Chimby.
You
I'm so
never
sorry,
asked
Chai,
me to
that
stop
sucks.
twice. You just said, Chimpy, I will give you 2 free fish if you stop. You never told me to stop.
Thanks, Chai.
The implication was there, I think.
I don't know, man. But also,
was
they said they
pinging
told me
me.
to stop twice, and that was only once. I feel unjustified.
I think they did actually ask you to stop another time, but I'm not sure.
I don't know. I was just like scrolled up.
Man.
This is just. I just want to be a man who can fish.
To fish or not to fish, that is the question.
I
Yeah,
want to
real.
fish! That's the question.
That's the answer.
No, I'm gonna open Minecraft just to fish.
Well, what is this? Whoa. What is happening?
What?
Whoa. Whoa. I copied my timestamps. Oh, Jesus.
What am I looking at?
Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is gonna be a hard one to read. Oh, wait, it says Pierce the Veil.
Oh.
Maybe? Pierce something? Pierce the... Hello! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Is it Pierce the Veil?
Boy.
It's either that or Pierce, like, the V or something like that. I don't know.
Not Chai.
Pierce the Vic. Wait, it's Pierce the Vic! Pierce the Vic! It's Vic! It's that guy! Wait, I know that guy!
Oh, man.
Wait, how did you get that? I have no idea. No, because Milo said that, well, Vic said on Milo's account that they were just gonna make a new Twitch account. Vic is, like, Milo's partner? Surely that's correct. But hello, welcome in. Milo's actually asleep right now.
Oh, excuse me.
Ew.
when it worked, so I had to do Pierce the Vic, and yes. Okay, excellent, excellent. Well, hello, Vic. How you doing? Welcome to Twitch on your own account.
I'm significantly slower at Tetris on my PC, but that's okay. I'm my controller, but that's okay.
I'm glad that you're good. We're still struggling, you know? There's a point where I'm gonna have to have 3 colors again, and that's gonna be
No.
a whole thing. Wait, rate Chinese fried rice from 1 to 10. Ooh, okay, so are we talking like when I go to like a Chinese like takeout place kind of idea?
What type of fried rice though? Shrimp fried rice, egg fried rice? What am I?
Okay, well I'm assuming they mean like whatever my favorite Chinese fried rice is. The one place that I go to, like they have okay fried rice. I think their noodles are way better. So I'm gonna have to go with like a 6. It's usually like really dry for like some reason. But that's like specifically like the fast food like Chinese place that I go to.
I love fried rice. It's so good.
No, fried rice is great. I think it's just specifically this one shop that we go to. And I've never made fried rice at home, so I don't know. I feel insulted. Why? I'm sorry.
Oh, what is it like that?
Like, I guess I'm not really saying fried rice, like, fried rice in general, because, like, it's only this one place, and we don't make it at home, so it's just kind of like, I don't know, it just tastes dry. The noodles are just better than the rice. They really are, though. Ooh. They also have, like, really good, like vegetable with, like, beef and stuff. It's really good. Oh my god. Okay, I'm glad you're joking. I was just like, why? It feels inhumane to lose this. Well, I have to go back to work. Okay. Have a good time at work. I hope you had a great time in the stream.
Goodbye.
Jeff Bezos is my boss. That is a crazy sentence.
Jeffrey Bezos demands my time.
Demands my attention. Man, me too, man. Vic, thank you so much for the attendance.
Our new Lord and Master for all of eternity.
Sorry, bye. Okay, bye. Have a good rest of your day. Hope work is good. Hello, Carbon. How you doing? Knowing my grandmother used to give me one of those porcelain dolls too, remind me of her. What porcelain doll?
What?
This is like actually like a crazy like porcelain doll like right here, and I just didn't know. Used to give me one of those porcelain dolls too. Reminds me of her. I'm so sorry that I'm so confused on your first chat message. How are you doing? I do not understand what you mean by porcelain doll. Oh no.
Yeah, well, I guess we're never gonna get an answer.
I don't know. Well, we might. Unless we're talking about the pig, maybe? But it's a stuffy. But I can, like, if you don't know it's a stuffy, I can see why you would think it's a porcelain doll. End of days, my god, what have I done? I can't see it now. It was there, though.
Where?
Oh, okay. So we're trolling. I understand. Just randomly got reminded of the video titled Godzilla by Eminem, but it's in Portuguese and it's the funniest. Oh my god, what? Gotcha. Okay. If you want to believe that. I think it's our time. Nice. Vic, what are we going to be drawing today?
It's a 3-day weekend. It's a 3-day weekend. Oh my god, I just realized
this. It is a 3-day weekend, except that it's weekend all the time for me. Alanis, I would love to watch this, but I feel like it will be significantly less funny for me than it is for you, considering I don't know Portuguese that well. You should still watch it? Okay, maybe. I'm going to Canada tomorrow? Yo! Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Have I been reading that name wrong? Wait. Average he, they. Oh, it is Pebble. Oh, it's Pebble with a new name. Okay, nice. I was like, that looks like Pebble, but I'm not sure. Anyways, that's really cool. I hope you have a lot of fun.
Dog rebranded.
If anyone sees me listening to Love in Paradise on loop, no, the F you don't. Okay. Like a better me, and Milo has 23-day weekends this weekend and next weekend. Oh, 2 to 3 day weekends. Oh, I understand. I'm your average he, they user. That's actually kind of funny, though.
You have 2 3-day weekends? Well, I like going to jazz band, so.
Okay, bye-bye.
Oh,
Okay,
bye, Chimby.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I'll be back for my fishing, though. Just so you know.
I'll be back.
I'll be back eventually.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Chimby's the type of guy to always
it's only the sad part. I'm so sorry. I was like hit like an absolute brick with that sad part of that song. I just was not expecting to hear Polities again. Like, I thought we were done. But no, Polities is just going to effing haunt the narrative for the rest of the time. Like, I would not be surprised if he shows up again in Vengeance and then again in Ithaca. Like, he just haunts the narrative, dude. He's just there.
My leg is so asleep. Oh god.
Man had one song, and then they were just like, what if we put this in every saga afterwards? I'm also drawing you all here. Yo! Oh my god, Vic, if you're part of the Discord, you should post it in there because I want to see it when you're done, if you want to show.
I love ultra light fan art.
I love ultra light fan art.
It's been a long time. I have to play that song.
I'm just posted on Milo's account. Whatever works. I'm excited. Jimmy Gimme just redeemed fish. I was like, surely it's safe. There's actually this trend going on right now. Remnants is being translated into Portuguese with AI, and it's so effing funny. See, I understand why that's funny. I have such like a hatred towards the AI, like even though it is funny. Dang, I don't think I can watch the video.
Stampy released his Lovely World video. You can download it now.
I'm sorry, Alanis. It's just that it's like people were using AI to like steal voice actors to like make them say things, and like the more that we use them and the better that they get at actually mimicking voices, the closer and closer we get to like indistinguishable like true fakes. You know what I mean? Where people are able to have like really, really like real looking AI people talking with people's exact voices. Yeah, I know. It kind of sucks because it's like, when it's like, if it was only people were using this to make funny little songs, it's kind of like, okay, that's kind of cool, funny little song. I know! It's like, why can't we be silly little guys? Guys, remember when AI art was used as, like, a way to inspire people? Because all it would give you is shapes and colors, and so people would be like, oh my god, these shapes and colors are very inspiring and, like, give you a good composition or whatever, and then you're able to, like... Remember when that was a thing? Because I do. Listen to epic songs a crazy amount because I'm writing an epic AU. Ooh, and it's like a dramatic retelling of an OC story. I have to send the... Yo, that's awesome. Shapes and colors. No, but it really was, because you would put in a bunch of, like, key terms or whatever, and then it would, like, show you something that was, like, clearly, like, nothing, right? Like, it was just, like, vague shapes or whatever, like, vague shapes or whatever. And you would look at it, and as an artist, you'd be able to be like, okay, you know what? Like, this composition looks really cool, and then you're able to, like, draw something over it. Or, like, you're like, oh, this color palette is really nice. Or, like, this kind of looks really cool. And it would be, like, inspiration. And then, like, it so rapidly turned into, like, this is just the full art piece. And it's just like, oh, okay. I guess nothing can be cool ever.
Trompeta.
I messed up again. You'll be able to understand this, OC, because I want to read the sad scene my brain made. Okay. I got that quarantine blues, bad news, what's next? I know, time to be alive. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because why did I get reminded of, like, 2 years ago when there was this video of an Eminem AI voice speaking Portuguese with the most stupid accent ever? It was so funny. Oh my god. No, not be able to understand, just I don't want to talk about their learnedly enough. No, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. No, I kind of understood that you meant, like, oh, I can't give you enough context to understand. Don't worry. Not that, like, it's like, my OC lore is just too refined and complicated for the average mind to understand. Just stupid and robotic is funny. Exactly. Wait, no, that sounds rude. Hold up. No, I understood. Don't worry. Flower, what's the blame? Could've known the way the world likes wheel with the weeds. Wash dishes and take a shower. Good, good, good. We hit 40k tonight, surely. Oh my god, dude. This document is crazy. Thank you for the lurk. I need to figure out the pattern is for this one.
I love the trumpet.
Wait, is it just one? Oh my god, it's just 1, 2 again. Let's go.
Good for you.
Thank you.
This is wonderful news.
It is wonderful news. It means I can go through this very quickly. Because, like, obviously it's just, like, a repeating pattern, but, like, I need to know what the repeating pattern is before I, start. to blame. Oh, no way. The worms like to deal with the weeds. Dig a little deeper, oh, you dig a little deeper, oh, you dig a little deeper, and Jack springs up. Only 25 days till Ultier Followed hits 1 year. Wait, for real? Wait, really?
Whoa.
Wait, that's actually kind of crazy.
Yo. That is kind of crazy.
Dude, I'm gonna get, like, it's gonna be actually crazy when, like, the, like, you know, group of people that watch me from, like, the Gucky and Amesy streams hit a year. That's gonna be kind of crazy.
Yeah, a year ago. Crazy.
Yeah, but that, I think that happened in, like, April, May, June-ish, so it's gonna be a little bit, but still. So it's gonna be the same day that Twist hits their 1 year? Yo! I didn't realize you guys followed on the same day. Did I know that? I don't know. That's kind of crazy. Did I know that? I don't think I knew that. Apparently not. Interesting. Is this my last row that I had to deal with the effing horse? Yes! Let's go!
Let's go.
I'm so excited.
Let's go.
Let's go! I'm free. I'm gonna be free. Oh no, ads.
I fuck with the songs we have for marching band. They're great.
What? Songs for what?
I said I fuck with the songs we have for marching band.
Oh, nice, good. That's always a good thing to enjoy, yeah.
We play Jaws. Jaws is a
Oh,
good
that's
one.
cool. That's fun.
And because I'm a trumpet, I got the cool da 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 da. Bum
Wait,
bum bum bum
that's
bum bum
awesome.
bum 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 bum. And then we do the last like the bum 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 part until they hit the ball. So there's times where we're just doing it for 5 minutes straight. Or not 5 minutes
Oh,
straight, for like
Jesus.
a minute straight of just bum 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 bum. And then when they finally hit the ball, we scream as loud as we can.
Man. That actually sounds like just so genuinely just like fun.
Mm-hmm. We have here. Let me peep the set list from last night.
Dodd, when you become a famous like band person, do I get like tickets to your show?
Yes. You actually get tickets to the football games, but you have to. Yeah, you have to come here. Sorry.
No. When you're doing like concerts with your band.
Oh yeah, you do. Let's
Yes,
say
excellent.
we have this. Of course, we have to play the Star Spangled Banner. We play our march song. We play Imperial March. Whenever we go on defense.
Okay.
Or, yeah, defense. And so and the saxophone starts spinning around while playing that song, which is so much fun.
Ooh, that's kind of fun. That's really cool.
We have Hey Song, which is also always a good song. Smoke on the Water, which is a very trombone heavy thing, and it sounds awesome.
Nice.
Monday Night Football, because of the memes.
Okay, yep.
We have the Raiders March from Indiana Jones.
Nice.
And in that one is also the Star Wars theme, but we don't play that. We have a Paint It Black. Oh my god, 1812 Overture is one of my favorite
Oh,
ones.
dude, I actually love that song.
The
Unironically.
1812. Yeah. Because when we do what we do is our choreography for that one is we just like crouch up and down all to the beat. Just like a boom.
I used I named a YouTube video that because I was playing like I did like I used to play Overwatch a lot, and there was like a game I played where like I convinced everyone to play Junkrat. And one of Junkrat's like lines is him going dun 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 dun.
That's me. We also have Word Up. That's my favorite one.
Okay.
And
Just have someone say that a teenager should stop singing and never pick up a mic ever again in their life.
yes, it is very hard to be that
wow.
positive.
That's crazy. What a I don't understand why people are so mean when people suck at something. You know what I mean? Like something that's like that it like ultimately doesn't matter if they suck at it. You know what I mean? Like if you know, like if you're like a lawyer and you suck at being a lawyer, then like I might make fun of you for that cuz you did go to school for it. You know? And like I'm assuming if you're practicing, you're like you graduated. I'm going to like that, you know? But it's like oh yeah, like this person's doing like art. And you're like, this art is not to my taste, and I think it sucks. I'm gonna make fun of them for it. And it's like, okay, so they're like never going to improve.
It's like if you went up to someone who's just learning like an instrument and be like, "You fucking suck, dude." Yeah, they've been playing for like 6 months. Give them a break.
Yeah, like actually though, it's just like, man, okay, like.
We also have. I didn't list everything. We have shipping up to Boston, which is I think they use in the Pirates of the Caribbean.
Nice.
It's the
I'm gonna draw a room based off of you. I have 3 questions. Okay, give me 2 colors, 3 of your interests and hobbies, and music artists. Okay, 2 colors. Red and blue. 3 of your interests and hobbies. Knitting, writing. Yeah, knitting, writing. I'm trying to think of another hobby that's, like, interesting to, like, draw. I guess just art in general, like drawing. Musical artist, Will Wood. Good luck, have fun. Or Power Mudstow Erm. Oh my god. Milo's awake now? Epic. Oh my god, dude. Like, I don't think people understand that a lot of times when people have talent, it's actually because they just started when they were really young. And even when people do have talent, it just means that they got to someplace faster than someone else. Like, I feel like anyone can do anything if they had enough time to focus on it.
Yeah, actually, because I never knew how to march. I didn't know how to play the trumpet, and now I know how to play the trumpet and march, and I learned that within a month.
Yeah.
You just need
like, I mean,
time
like,
to
I
learn.
think anyone could learn how to, like, animate, for instance, if they, 1, wanted to, and 2, had the time to do it, you know? Some people might
And
learn faster, but, like, and that's where, like, that is where talent comes in, but it's like, it doesn't mean that, like, the person with talent and the person with not the talent wouldn't be able to be at the same level at some point. It just, like, I don't know. Man. See, like, this is even, like, stuff that, like, I try to, like, get myself to do, where it's just, like, giving myself permission to be bad at things. Also, I may tell a funny story. Okay. Like, and, like, try new things and be like, okay, no one ever has to see this ever, and it can just be bad. It's been 3 hours. It has been. It'd be like that. The passage of time.
We also have this one song that goes so hard, but it's so short, so it's insane. But I don't know how the name of it. Hold on, I'll send you.
Okay.
It's on TikTok. If they're like, it was a trend for a while. That was like how would I conduct this song?
Ooh, I might know it
But
then.
yeah,
I would say check DMs. Okay, I will. In fact, check DMs. Sorry, I'm like, man. Hold on. Hold on, I'll check. I will, I swear.
Guy's Era. That's what it's called.
What is?
The song Guy's Era. It's a Diesira.
Oh, okay, cool. I
And then
mean,
we also have.
I'm in my English. We had to draw ourselves as Lego, and I drew mine with the pan flag, and he asked me what it was, and I drew the Romania. Wait, that's kind of funny.
The Romanian flag.
I don't know what country this is, but I'm happy for you, bro. I think I'm gonna have to cut strings, and that's gonna be super annoying. Hold on, I'm just trying to stretch out the horse a little bit so it's not so... The horse looks like it has 2 skinny legs, but that is okay. Actually, on the camera, it looks fine. In real life, it does not look like that. That's okay though. How would you guys ever know? The horse has been completed. 10 minutes left on my show, the dinner will be done. Let's go! Okay. Let me go look at DMs. Oh my god. Why are you so cool? Oh, Jesus, it moved, and that freaked me out, dude. Alex, I wasn't expecting it to move, and I was just like, whoa, the eyes are staring at me, why? I shouldn't have said anything. I should have just shown you guys. Guys, oh my god, look at this. I love that. That is so cool. Alex is like, huh? You literally just told me to look check DMs. Like, how these pupils move specifically, because they're all kind of looking in different directions, but then when they look at the person, they're all looking at the person. Like, that is awesome. I love that. It actually scared me, though. I'm gonna be real. Like, it kind of freaked me out. I, like, wasn't expecting it to move. I love this. This is so cool. I wonder if I can have a moving picture as my background on my phone. Kids, could you imagine this is a lock screen? What kind of phone do you have? Oh, you do have an Android. Okay, maybe I can. Oh. Wait, hold on. Maybe I can.
Wait, do you have an Android as well?
I do have an Android, yeah.
Yeah, you can do live. They're called live wallpapers. I installed an I had to install an app for it, but it always just turns on as soon as you turn on your phone, so you never need to open the app.
Wait, that's epic. Okay, I might have to do that because that is so cool. Could you imagine that as a lock screen? That looks so cool, Alex. Oh my god.
Wait, I can show you my screen actually. Hold on.
Dude, that's so cool. I love that picture so much.
I found a way to like screen share my entire phone screen. Here, look.
You definitely can. Someone has sent me stuff.
A bit low quality, but like here. Ortilite.
Hold on, I'm reading something.
Oh,
Okay, I don't know what
it
this
crashed.
says. Sorry, I'm looking.
It crashed.
No!
Why is
Barely.
Windows opening? Oh, why is that opening? Okay. Here, look.
Oh,
See?
wait, that's... Oh my god, whoa! Can I describe what your wallpaper is?
Yeah.
It's like a cat. It's like a little
Oh, it crashed.
No, it's okay. I saw it. Don't worry. It's like a drawing of a cat sitting by a window and there's like rain going down. That's so cool. I love that.
You could post this screenshot. I'm just gonna send you a screenshot. You could take that,
Okay.
and then you can like they could see it.
Okay. Yeah. I like. Ooh, that's so cool. Yeah. Obviously, I didn't want to show your screen just in case, you know.
And then the lock screen also looks similar. I have a weird font on my screen though.
That's fine. I'm just making sure there wasn't anything doxing on the screen that you sent me, which there isn't. I'm sure you checked as well. But this, look, it's so, and then there's like the rain will fall, like on this, the rain will fall down, and that's like the moving wallpaper. I love that. That's so cool.
I have the video of what it is.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm like, Alex, you're so cool. Man. Next time I
Woman?
see Alex in the chilling Discord, I'm gonna join, and I'm just gonna be like, all right, Alex is in the chilling Discord. Thus, it is time to animate. This is it. Because Clip Studio finally has scrubbing audio.
Yeah.
Wanna hug him and give him wine-flavored ice cream. There's a wine-flavored ice cream. Printer's comic session going wild. I mean, that doesn't seem too abnormal to me, that there's a wine-flavored ice cream. That seems correct. I'm just baffled that even exists, like, just buy wine dog. Like, wine, I think, is one of the alcohols that doesn't actually taste that bad. I don't know, because I've never had wine. And so, like, I can see why someone would want wine-tasting alcohol.
I had wine in France.
And it'd be, like, cold wine, I guess. Isn't there, like, a wine that you're supposed to drink cold and a wine you're supposed to drink, like, room temp? I don't know, man. I don't know.
You're asking the wrong person.
Yeah, you really are. Like,
I've only,
it's like you're asking.
I've only ever had like wine, and that's it. Like a sip of it in France because it was like 500-year-old wine from the Renaissance. I couldn't pass up that opportunity.
Dude, I'm not judging you for like drinking a sip of wine. You're good.
How dare you? You
It's okay,
terrible
guy.
person.
I don't drink underage, guys. I swear.
Genuinely, personally, I think that like drinking underage really is only like don't go to parties and drink like, you know, 3 beers, you know, and do that every weekend. Like if you're at your house and your like parents are like, I'm gonna give you some watered down wine to have with our nice fancy dinner because it's like your birthday
How dare
or
you?
whatever, then it's like
Not
yeah,
okay.
if you're in the company of your own home and you're with your parents, you are allowed to drink under like the age of like I don't know.
No.
I think like 10. No, probably not 10.
There is an age. I know what you mean. Like, or it's like Thanksgiving or whatever. Like, it's kind of whatever. My parents are not like big drinkers, so like I don't know. Like I don't know. He has a wine collection. You should ask Landis. You should ask him. You should be like, does wine taste good cold? I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to drink wine. Guys, okay, just because I was thinking, like, you know how there's, like, wine tours? Like, people will go to, like, you know, like, the different farms or whatever, and they will drink different types of wine, and then they'll, like, drive to the next, like, farm or whatever, and they drink another person's wine, like, that type of thing, and it's very, like, classy or whatever. You know what's happening, nearish where I live? Weed tours. Like, marijuana. Just, Just wanted to let you guys know that that's a thing that exists. I don't know how that's gonna go, because, like, while I understand how wine can be different, because you can flavor wine. Hello, Rapto, thank you for the attendance. I don't really know how weed would be different. Like, can you flavor weed? I don't know.
Probably.
Yeah. Who is that clown? What? Dot, I think they're talking about you.
Yeah. That's okay. I'm used to being
I can't
insulted.
believe it. I can't believe it, man. They call it... They're making fun of you, man. You gonna, like, let that happen?
I'm used to it.
What? Dot, don't say that. I will beat whoever, like, makes fun of you. No, the one with the nose.
I know, I thought they were talking
Okay,
about
so it might be Billy Bumble they're talking about, actually.
I assumed so, but I didn't want to say it.
That's so
It is
awkward.
me, clown.
That's actually quite funny.
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
It's Billy Bumble, returned from the war.
Billy Bumble. Thou hast
My
returned from the
clown name was Happy Slappy. Or Slappy Happy. I don't remember which one it was.
Wait, are you being for real right now? What do you mean your clown name?
Wait, what?
What do you mean by this?
Did you used to be a clown?
Billy Bumble.
Really?
Billy? Billy?
Really?
I just... What? Guys, this is gonna be the... Okay, guys. I used to be in art college, okay? This is relevant. I swear this is going back to the clown thing, right? And we would have nude models to draw, right? This is a very, very normal thing in art college. So you would have, you know, nude models come in. No. Hold on. So you would have, you know, nude models and you would draw them, right? One of the nude models, she did that. She did the nude model thing, but she also was a clown for kids' birthday parties. Okay? And so when we got to the point in our college program where we were drawing models with clothing, she got asked to bring her clown costume so that we could, like, draw, like, frills and everything like that. But she's in full clown costume, right? But I have seen this woman naked because we drew her nude, like, 2 months before. And that was an experience, you know?
Yeah.
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 I need to tell you guys that also, like, if you go to college or university in art and you're drawing nude models, like, literally after, like, the first, like, you know, second of you being like, oh my god, this is a naked person, like, it is so normal. Like, it's, like, not weird at all. But, like, as soon as that nude model puts on clothing, that's when it's like,
wait a
hold
minute,
on a second. It's like, hold on a second. It's like, you are a person. You are a real human being. Interesting. And you have a job, and your job is being a clown at children's birthday parties. It was kind of wild, yeah. The duality of man.
Or the duality of woman. I ordered these things. I want my trumpet buttons.
What did you order?
Ordered some buttons for my trumpet, but they haven't
cool.
shipped.
Oh, right.
Remember the one, yeah.
Yeah, you were talking about this,
They
yeah.
still haven't shipped.
Yikes.
I ordered them 10 days ago.
Oh, well, maybe. Imagine only being able to see someone naked but with clown shoes, white paint, and red afro on a nose. Oh my god. There's definitely fetish clubs for stuff like that, for sure.
Oh.
Like, obviously, this is, like, you know, like, these are just 2 jobs that she does, right? But it was just, like, you don't really talk to the models because, like, they're not there to talk to you, right? This is, like, a class of, like, 30, like, college students. you're there to be a model to draw. Like, you're not gonna socialize with these people, right? And so, like, I don't know. Like, you have to have some type of dissonance to, like, draw someone like that. And then just, like, the fact that, like, we learned that, like, oh, like, this person's job is being a clown at children's birthday parties. This is, like, kind of wild. Hi, Chai. Welcome back. I don't know how much of that conversation you heard. I feel like I need to explain. God dang it, a string that is not part of the yarn got caught in the yarn, and I'm gonna cry and sob.
God dang it.
God dang it.
Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Let's go gambling!
I love that video.
I don't think I've watched the whole video, I've just seen the TikTok trend.
It's not his best work.
Okay. I don't even know who it is.
I think there's a way funnier video that guy has made.
God, are you far away from your mic?
I'm on my bed.
Okay, yeah, okay, so the answer to that question is yeah. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it!
Let's go drugs. I don't know.
How is this so tangled? You're not even attached. Go away. There we go. I can kind of understand why, Rapto. Although, like, it does suck, I guess.
I have my favorite guitar here and I can't even play it. That's my voice sound like that. God damn.
I'm so sorry, Dodd.
By the break.
Guys, if I was good at animating, I would use this song, Climate Crisis Love Song, and do Hello from the Hollowoods animatic. Because I feel like the dissonance of vibes, but they are kind of about the same thing, would be crazy. Don't drink, smoke, or gamble. I should have been religious. You know? I also don't drink, smoke, or gamble. So, yeah. It just kind of be as good at y'all would be done. Dude, if I could animate at all, period. Like, I don't have to be good at it. If I could do it, I would. So many memes. Guys, I just have to practice. I have to put time and energy to be bad at something so that I can be good at something. God dang it, the human experience. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Breathe. Getting hotter, but not as hot as you be. I was like, what do you mean you don't drink? Then I remember that drinking is like the context probably means alcohol. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I don't drink alcohol.
I don't either.
I don't know. There's like, I think there's a point in time in your life where you're just like, yeah, my life would be easier if I were to just drink alcohol, go to parties, and then like, you know, like, and by easier I mean like socially. But then you also, I feel, I don't know, get to a point where it's just kind of like, I have no desire to do this, and I never have. And like, I don't know, the people I hang out with are kind of like respectful enough of me not drinking that they're not gonna like offer me a drink. or like, you know, think that they're funny and spike a drink that I'm actually drinking or something like that. Like, I'm pretty, like, safe in, like, the circle that I have, but, like, I don't know.
That inner circle.
Sorry, I'm, like, was counting again. The thing I've ever done was when I was 7, I was at a party with my family and I thought it was soda. That's kind of funny. Awesome, the pattern is really easy to follow again. Love this.
Dude, I fucked up my halftime show last night so bad.
You effed up your what? Sorry?
My halftime show last night.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We perform at halftime.
Yeah.
Right? And the trumpet because we have, instead of like normal flip folders, we have phones instead for our music, which is a terrible idea. I don't know why he did this. And so it makes the trumpet really heavy.
Okay.
And first song goes all right. We get to the second set. I get all my points, but I can't play anything because I don't know the song and I have to memorize it.
Oh,
But it's like a really complicated one. And so we get through the second set. Horns go down. Horns come back up for a really long song. And my arms are already like shaking because it's hard to hold up. And
yeah.
I guess I forgot to drain my spit valve because spit started coming back through my trumpet onto my, and it was like, ugh.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Don. Oh, that's gross.
It was so bad.
Only drink on the special occasions, I guess, National Day, Christmas, etc. But as long as that's a food it would be affected. No, fair enough.
Uh-oh.
That's super fair.
Oh, ew. That's so much. Yeah, we get through the halftime show, and my face has my spit on it because it went back through it. And it was so gross.
God, I'm so sorry.
So I decided not to play. What?
AIPC? What are we talking about? I'm so curious.
Yeah, I'm wondering about that too.
What that is, but slay girly popped on gendered. Jesus. Welcome back from ads.
I need to practice my halftime show.
I don't know, I got an ad for some random, oh, okay, yeah, I understand. Dude, like, I've been getting, like, so, like, I don't get ads very often, because I have a pretty good ad blocker on my computer. So, like, I usually don't get ads. But, like, when I do, all the ads are about, like, this new AI, like, program for this thing, or this thing, or this thing, or this thing, and it's, like, it is, like, the most dystopian thing I've ever seen. Like, I feel like I'm being shown, like, like fake advertisements that someone would put in, like, a cyberpunk-esque game. You know what I mean? Like, they sound fake. They're like, this AI will boost your creativity. And I'm like, no, it won't. It is actively destroying your creativity. What are you talking about? Like, actually insane. Like, I just, like, I feel like I'm going crazy. Extinction and Stranger 2 for 1 special. No, okay, for real. AI is that. Yes. I am waiting for someone in the Magnus Protocol to write, like, an episode that is just about, like, AI art. I think it might be a little bit too new to, like, make a commentary about it like that. But I don't know. I feel like Jonathan Sims and Alex J. Newell might not care that much about making a stand about how AI art might be bad. And writing, like, this horror thing being like, hey guys. It was like, email now writes themselves, your computer posts on social media for you. See, this is what I mean, that sounds so fake. That sounds like something that someone would write for, like, a fake commercial to, to establish the world in, like, a cyberpunk. Like, that's crazy! Your question is on Billy Handel, do I have a proposition for you? What are you talking about?
What?
Not you, Billy. Billy Handel.
Oh.
Don't worry, Billy, you're good. Billy is Gwen's VA. Oh, I understand. I was like, I recognize that username, I like that name, and I don't know why. No, because it needs to be the writer, right? It needs to be one of the writers. So, I actually need Harlan Guthrie to write it. Not dystopian if it's reality. You can still describe something as dystopian even if it is reality. We do unfortunately live in a dystopia. Gwen from the Magnus Protocol. Welcome back, Turtle. Nice. What is dinner? Oh, is it Alex? Or Alice? Well, rip. I am not caught up on the Magnus Protocol. I think I haven't listened to the past 3 episodes, but I've been hearing that stuff has been happening. A large protocol? No, the Magnus Protocol. It's a horror podcast. It's quite good, but I do suggest listening to the Magnus archives first. You don't have to, but it would make a lot more sense. No, not the Great Protocol. Magnus. Magnus. Like the name. Not Magnum. I think Rapto is making fun of you. Surely not. Surely I wouldn't be made fun of on my own stream. That'd be crazy. Bonk. Hi, Vic. Yeah, but we're talking about a name. Like, if I meant large, I would say large. Like, there are people named Magnus. Yeah. It's quite good if you want a podcast to listen to. But again, I would listen to the Magnus archives first. You don't have to, but I would.
What the fuck, Nim? What the fuck, bro?
They said my first favorite straight man. Not my only, my guy. Magnus Burnsides is like, yeah. Man, The Adventure Zone. What a great show that was. Sure, Rapto. I know who that is.
He's like really good at chess.
Oh, cool. Your top 3 easily, Dodd. That's awesome. See, usually I make a goal for myself for, like, the knitting. And I would like to make the goal finishing... Jeeza. Finishing
Thought my
this,
mic
like...
was music.
Oh.
Muted.
thought my mic was music.
Muted, not music.
I want to finish these shield things right here, but I don't know if I will. Who knows? I wasn't expecting that reaction. Neither was I, honestly.
Well, you're lucky that it was not in like a high note. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that would have been crazy. Jeez. You know, actually I might, because I'm still gonna be streaming for like 2.5 hours, probably? Depending on the vibes. So I might. I have, how many rows do I have left? I have... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Maybe? Maybe? Depending on how easy the rest of this is. All vibes are good vibes here. I do try my best. I do try to have good vibes, if anything, you know? It would kind of suck to be a streamer and, like, you actively want to, like, antagonize everyone who watches you.
That would suck.
Yeah. Can't wait until Milo gets to move out of his family's house. Yeah. I'm excited for you guys. That sounds like it will be very, peace-giving.
I can't wait either.
I'm probably gonna be stuck at home forever, so we'd be here. I don't know, there's a lot of streamers like that. Yeah, that's kind of what I was commenting on.
Sometimes I antagonize you guys because you guys are kind of.
I think there's a difference between calling out people and antagonizing your chat.
What is the difference?
So I would say that like calling out your chat is like, hey, if there's like a behavior that you don't want in your chat to be like normalized or repeated and you call them out, then that's calling them out. Antagonizing your chat would be like calling them stupid all the time, or being like, oh chat, like what do you guys know, like, or like not treating them like they're like stupid people.
Yeah,
or,
okay.
Yeah.
I don't think I do that, so I'm good.
No, I don't think you do that either. Send you something old tier and then I will disappear for real, for real? Okay, was because of his dad? No, that's fair, Vic. You will only be antagonized if you let yourself be antagonized? Pretty much. If you're gonna come into my chat and say, like, racist things, like, I'm going to make fun of you. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, Nim. I'm excited. Racist with a brick? Real. Like roaches. Mmm. Like mosquitoes. Okay, what have you sent me? Wait, is it the 10-year anniversary? Wait, is it the 10-year anniversary?
Of?
Five Nights at Freddy's, the Living Tombstone song?
Whoa.
Oh my god, it's the 10-year anniversary. Wait, we have to listen to it. Guys, Dipper is trending. This is epic.
Dipper
Pines? How old are they now?
They're like 23, I think.
No, I think they might be older than that. They were 13 in 2013.
25.
So they're 25, yeah.
That's crazy.
That's awesome. The fact that I was, like, similar in age to them is, like, because I was the age of Wendy when this came out.
How old is Wendy?
Wendy is 15.
No. Really?
Yeah, in the show, Wendy is 15.
Huh, weird.
Yeah, so, like, when the show came out in 2013, I was 15. I like how people have been drawing them aged up every year. Like, that's, like, probably the coolest thing about the Gravity's Fall fandom, is that every year, they were drawing these characters aging up. So there's, like, probably people out there that have, like, Dipper Mabel at, like, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, all the way up. Because I remember when we hit 20, and everyone was drawing them as 20-year-olds, and I was like, this is so cool. Like, I like that they draw them as, like, 25-year-olds. That's so cool. I love that. I love that. Even if it's 10 years old? Yeah. Today is August 31st, and things happened. Real. So happy I don't have to do I ready anymore. People who know. I do not know, but I'm happy for you.
I fucking hate iReady. I hate iReady. Wait a minute, wait. iReady is like a middle school thing. Wait, what?
Sorry, I'll stop looking at this. It's just really cute. Jeez, I got jump scared by the effing drawing again. Wait, do I? Oh wait, Dodd gets it. Wait, what is it?
Wait, what? Wait, how old are you? Wait, iReady stops in middle school, dude. Or it stops at the end of middle school.
Wait, what does?
So iReady is kind of like a program that they use to... It's like a teaching thing. Or like a system, but...
Yeah, but I mean,
I
like,
stopped
if you...
using that.
Even if it was 2 years ago. I need to send you one more thing? Okay, no.
What? I'm confused.
I
'cause
didn't know what iReady was. That's what, like, that was the thing. Badgie! Oh my god, what is Badgie doing?
Yeah, but I stopped using iReady in like...
Okay.
In like 7th grade.
Okay. Brazilian queen, ratio him. Real. Okay. So I have to figure out what this says. They're shutting down the #1 source of truth in Brazil. And then... So the translate... Okay, so, like, obviously I don't know what any of these Portuguese words say, but Google Translate has told me that it says, oh, brother, you're going to yourself.
That's
kinda funny.
crazy. That's crazy.
It's kind of funny. I keep jump scaring myself with the Alex art.
I don't have
It
to do
moves.
Stop it.
anymore.
Skill issue.
What the F, Billy Bumble? You hate me. Alright, good night. Have a good night, Rapto. Okay, Nim. Have fun. Blue Moon Danny, hello! How are you doing? Welcome in. I have finished the horse. The horse has been completed. So now I am, here we are. Bro, why can't I fish? Chai turned it off because Chimpy Gimby was, abusing it, I guess. I don't know. I'm doing pretty good. Like I said, I finished the horse. The horse is done. So hopefully this sweater will go a little bit faster because I don't have to deal with... Chimpy Gimby had 50,000 points. So you tell me.
There's some new people in a VC. I'm gonna go say hi to them real quick.
Okay, bye. It's leaderboard. Honk. Goober. I think you changed your name at some point. I do not recognize it. But hello. How are you doing? Wait, how old is Dodd if he doesn't mind saying? Dodd's age is public. He's 17. So when can I fish? I don't know how to turn it back on.
I'm 17. Pierce the
Vic.
Vic. I'm 17. That's okay.
I'm shiny hunting. Wait, is that what your username used to be? Why don't I recognize that? Well, anyways, in any case, hello. Oh, I'm older than him. Well. Well. Don't say your age, but that's okay. Did I already put this down? Oh, I did. I almost skipped a row, and that would have been not good. Oh no, this one's gonna be... No, I'm not. I'm shiny hunting in a game. Oh, sorry. Samir just followed a while back. Oh, okay. I'm sorry I don't recognize your username. Usually I'm really good at recognizing username. In Pokemon, then. Shiny hunting in Pokemon, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
That's the only game I can think of where you would do that. How's it going for you? Guys, the pattern on this one is not going to be fun to memorize.
Oh.
Black, red, black, red. Ooh, that is incorrect. No. Ooh, Frex, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh my god, how are you doing? Fish time. Okay, we fixed it. Yo, what fish did you get? Turtle. During when I was getting dinner, my aunt asked if there was a day where you could buy anything for free, what would it be? And the only thing I could think of was Pokemon merch and Hatsune Miku figurines. Honestly, that's super based. Mine, unfortunately, would be a house. Because if I could just buy the house, I think I could afford the other things that you need to do with a house, you know, like electricity and, like, water, like, every month, or whatever.
I would also buy a house.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I think if the house itself was free, then I have enough money saved up to pay for the electricity and water each month, and, like, the, like, internet and stuff.
Mm-hmm. And for me personally, I wouldn't have to live on campus if I go to college.
No, but Atlantis, that means I have a house. That I could have a streaming room, I could have my bedroom. Like
I could have a music room. I could have a dedicated music room.
I could have a library, I could have, because it's just me living in the house. So it would be like, I could have a library, I could have a gaming room, and we could also have like a recording room in the gaming room. I could have a sewing room. I could have my bedroom. I could have, you know what I mean? I have a house full of crochet supplies. Exactly. You know what I mean? But yeah, but you'd have to clean it all. But if it's only me, there's not really that much mess being made. You know? Like, the worst that it would be dusting. Like, I would have to clean my bathroom, obviously. That would probably be one of the things that gets cleaned the most, right? And, like, your kitchen. But you use that anyway, and you're gonna have a kitchen. Now, if it gets bad. That's true. I think I would be... Like, I think I would probably be able to keep the really important things clean. I'd like my kitchen and my bathroom. You know what I mean? Like, those two things, I feel like, are the things you keep clean if you have limited spoons to clean, right? It's like your bathroom and your kitchen. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It leans towards being messy, which I'm in therapy to help with anyway. That's good, yeah. I don't have ADHD, surprisingly. But, I'm
neurotypical.
Yeah. But, I don't, really, like, tasks that I have to... Because I am neurodivergent, but I don't have ADHD. But, like, things like laundry, for instance, are things that I don't usually want to do because it's an unending task. It's not like a task that you do and it's like, okay, this is done and it's going to be done for like 3 weeks. It's like, you just keep having to do it forever. Same thing with dishes. Just like you just keep having to do that forever. So those tasks kind of like I don't want to do them ever, but you know they have to get done eventually. I know that my friend doesn't wash his hands for 3 to 5 times when they go to the bathroom. Yucky. Yucky. Ew. Ew. Ew.
Dog, I always wash my hands. What the hell?
Yeah, like, even if you think that you're not touching anything gross, like, it's just good to wash your hands. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Ugh.
Like, it's like a dedicated time to wash your hands. You're like, okay, I went to the washroom, I should probably also wash my hands. Like, or before you eat. This is like, you wash your hands. Even if you're not gonna touch your food. It's just like... yucky. Try to get messy because I can't comprehend having space and keeping it empty, but I'm very good at deep cleaning. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, like, honestly, I feel like there's a difference between being, like, messy and gross. If that makes sense. Like, there is, like, oh, like, you know, like, all of my clothes are all over the ground. But, like, your clothes aren't gonna, like, start, like, rotting. You know what I mean? Like,
there's something wrong if your clothes start rotting. In case you're wondering.
Yeah, no, for real. But, like, you know, you have clothes all over your floor, let's say. I think that is, like, is fine. It's whatever. Versus having, like, dishes and plates all over your room. Because that will start rotting, right? I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with it. Because, like, you know, mental health, like, sometimes it makes it so you can't clean stuff up, whatever. But, you know. Personally, I would rather have a bunch of clothes on the ground than dishes. With a random hyper-focused cleaning spree every 2 weeks to 1 month. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a pretty... Like, a minimum, like, you've watched, like, 15 times. Like, huh? Oh, wait. I always have hand sanitizer to wash my hands, like, 1,000,000 times. Dude. Yeah, like, there was a point in time where every time I went on, like, public transportation, I was, like, using hand sanitizer. Please come to your rooms. Yeah, like, I'm gonna be honest. My room, I think, is messy. But it's not gross. Like, I make sure that there's nothing in my room that can start rotting. Like, so there's nothing in my garbage that can start rotting.
My room is messy, but yeah, I'll be like, there's... I have a trash can, and I throw it out every, like...
Yeah.
Like, every other day.
I'm pretty careful with, like, anything that goes in the trash can is stuff that can't rot. So it's, like, wrappers. Like, that type of stuff. Mostly wrappers, actually.
Please clean your room.
Yarn bits, I guess.
They are clean, dog.
Yeah. Like, because, like, I have, like, a bunch of yarn on the ground. Like, if you look behind me, like, obviously we have, like, a bunch of stacked books like this. Like, you know, like...
Guys.
Nothing in my room rots, though. We're not having mice, you know, or bugs.
I don't have that in my room either. Dog, I'm upset. It feels weird. My nails are really long in the cast, but I can't cut them.
Ooh.
And
yeah, that sucks.
Everything about the cast sucks.
No, Goober, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, dude.
I'm gonna roll a d20.
Okay.
17.
I was gonna ask, what are we rolling for? 17's pretty good.
Oh, initiative.
Oh, okay. Who we fighting?
God.
Oh, cool. What's God's initiative? 'Cause I feel like if we don't go first, we die.
Good question. Yeah, he not 20'd.
Oh, okay. Alright, goodbye, everyone.
I have to roll a d100 for damage.
Oh, shoot, dude. And then you have to double it because it's a crit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
39.
Yikes.
Double that. That's that is 78.
Yeah, that's you know what's crazy in D&D?
Ultier, how many hit points do you have?
Well, the average human in D&D has I think maybe 10 hit points.
Oh no.
So, if you die by like if you get to 0 hit points and then also take like, so let's say you have 10 hit points, right? You have 10 hit points and then you get hit with 20 damage, you die. You don't get death saving throws.
So what I'm
Because
hearing is you're dead.
Yeah, I got absolutely
You're
obliterated.
You're full on dead, huh? Let me roll for
Yeah.
myself.
I cannot be revived even with magic. Obliterated.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Okay, anyways, Dodd, your turn.
I rolled a 50
For damage?
damage.
Okay, how many hit points do you think God has?
No. That was damage towards me.
Oh, damage towards you. Okay.
Yeah.
What?
Splash.
Ooh.
Splash effect.
Huh.
I obviously have
think...
101 hit points.
Yeah, obviously.
Let's see how much damage I would have done. Oh, that's crazy. Also 50.
Oh, that is kind of nuts.
Huh. You know, maybe we should go back to the goblins.
Yeah, I think we're under level for this.
And that's D&D for you.
Yeah, except that you don't actually use a D100 for damage.
Well, yeah, but this is a hypothetical because you're fighting against God.
Okay, fair enough. If I am back, Jeff Bezos has released me from my cage. This is epic! Welcome back!
You usually
I'm
use
so
a
glad that Jeff
D6,
Bezos
right?
has released you from the cage.
You usually use a D6, right?
You usually, so to hit, you use a D20, and then damage depends on what weapon or spell you're using.
Ah, shit, I nat one.
Oh, yeah, that usually means you hit yourself.
I slipped on a banana peel, my sword goes up in the air and stabs right through my chest.
For real? Oh my
It's
god,
very
I hate
painful.
this one. This
I'm
one's
bleeding
awful.
out on the floor.
This is awful for you. This one I can't, I have to think about this. Oh no. This is not my strong suit.
Dice tower. Oh, I can't make a dice tower.
Okay, I have to actually like look at the chart, so if I'm not reading chat for like a few seconds, that is why. Because if I don't stare at this chart, I'm going to F up.
I'd break.
Oh, perfect. Surely I can do this in the 1 minute that the ad break is.
Damn it. I'm trying to stack the dice up, but as soon as I reached the D10s.
Oh, dude, I believe in you. You can stack the dice.
I dropped it.
Dang.
So when I'm at school, one of my friends at school is trying to start a impromptu D&D club.
That's kind of cool.
It's not approved by the school at all, but he's starting it anyways.
Oh, cool. Love that for him.
And with one of the coolest teachers at school too.
Nice. Please rate Constantinople from 1 to 10. Well,
Constantinople?
Istanbul?
Yeah, the same thing, yeah. Yeah, it's the same thing. Oh my god.
I've never been, obviously. Yeah.
No, I'm damn. I managed to stack the D10s on top of each other, and then I stacked the
Good decision.
You know, maybe I should stack the weaker, the stronger dice on top or on the bottom first.
I'm so excited for you to figure out how to make a dice tower, dude.
I'm doing this problem-solving skills.
The problem-solving skills are going hard today. Let's go.
Well, we have, yeah, in my physics class, because the physics is such problem-solving based, or is problem-solving based.
Yep.
My teacher puts up these things called tower problems up on the board, and it's like, oh, if you're standing here, then you can see this amount of towers, and it'll tell you, and you have to place the die or the towers all in place with none of them in the same row, or none two in the same row or column.
Okay.
It's like Sudoku.
Cool. I would kill at that. My problem-solving skills, apparently, according to the tests I took when I was, like, 8, are really, really good.
That is wonderful. I will send you some tower problems when I go into it.
Oh, epic.
I'll send you the daily. I'll send
Hmm.
you the bi-daily tower problem that
I
I
don't know
get when I
what
go to
that
Switch.
is. Is that a place?
The smell of rain.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah,
Oh, like a
petrichor.
10. Stellar. Love the smell of rain.
Well,
Okay, I have to
people
look away
know.
from chat again. Sorry, I need to stare at the chart. Otherwise, I will lose my
I'll
place
figure
and
it
it
out
would be
later.
bad. So if I'm
so
not
glad.
ignoring you guys, I swear.
I'll say I'll yap. It's okay. I'm so glad that so many people know what the smell of petrichor is called, because not a lot of people know that. And so when you tell them, they're like, "Whoa, that has a name," and they're surprised every time, and it's amazing.
It's a very good smell. I like. I mean, like it's a smell that I smell a lot because you know, temperate rainforest.
Yeah.
You know, that's it's kind of where I live.
I don't smell it too often.
Whoa, really?
Whoa.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab something to try to soothe my throat a bit more.
Okay. Man, the chart is crazy. It's just like, okay, so usually on the chart I can be like 1 2 1 2 1 2, you know, and I know, but for this part of the chart it's just like it changes too often, and so I need to stare at it. Otherwise I will lose my place and it will be not good. I'm trying to finish it as fast as I can, because I think after this it's going to be quite simple for a little bit. You come get some. Please have some money made that you're young. Come and get some. Okay, hold on. Well, do you remember how I said that the duality SMP VOD was only going to be daddy issues? Okay, I think I'm incorrect actually. Okay, a question about knitting. Okay, how do you know at which part of the picture you are at? Like, is it step by step or something like that? Or is it by heart? Ooh, so basically, each... Here, I can actually show you the chart. This is what the chart looks like. I'm, like, here. This row right here. It's highlighted. And basically each little square you see is one knit. So that's how I keep track. Yeah. So it's kind of like a paint by numbers. Going, with this info, I'm gonna what? I'm gonna what? This is obscure knowledge. I'm glad. Originally, the reason I remember, what Petrichor is because my favorite word is, oh, I'm so sorry, Nim. This is obscure knowledge. It kind of, like, yeah, I mean, like, most charts work like this, where, like, one square is one knit, and how I'm keeping track is because it's, you know, it's highlighted. If you have, like, a paper one, usually you keep track by with a ruler, or you, like, cross out the lines as you go through them. No, it's all good, Nim. It's just, like, you know, it's, like, a sucky fact for everyone. Yee. There you go. That's how I do it. What? Obscure? I think Nim was quoting something. I don't think you are obscure in of yourself, no.
Bye.
Oh, bye. Oh, okay. Okay, Billy is gone. That was kind of crazy. Billy was like, "All right, f this. I'm gone now."
What? This is crazy.
It is a little bit crazy. Murder. If you cause a little accident, we prefer the worded as mortal middle management. There's the door. We've got millions of applicants.
Applicants. Oh, hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay. Sorry guys, everyone is leaving while I cannot look at chat. This is... It be like that? Man. Imagine, my friend's not doing my job for me. Dang. Improve yourself. Okay, I'm almost done this part, and then I'll be able to catch up on chat, and then we'll do the final part. How about not possible your shopping list? Okay, packing. More to kill. Oh my god, I hate how the yarn tangles so fast. Just let me knit. Unit replace. As a knife, hard to die, you need to apply, I'll find you. Your time's through. On the maiden line, right behind you. Nothing certain but death and taxes. And I get some practice. Nothing certain but death and taxes. I best you get it, so I best you get it. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Almost done this part. Okay, excellent. That was fast. It'd be like that. A 30-year-old boy, real. It's okay. I'll fight him at the back of the Denny's or the Tim Hortons one day. This joke is a username. It's obscure mortality. If I hear, oh, I understand. I understand. Okay, hi Vic. No, I know, I know. And in Portuguese, it's like this. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. The Portuguese laugh. Portu. Yeah. It's like this. That's the Portuguese laugh. Oh, wait, what? Alanis is like, what? Hi, Alanis. In a lot of chats, when I'm seeing people, like, laugh in Portuguese, like, in text, they'll write a bunch of Ks. And then, like, in English, it's, like, spelled H-A-H-A, and then in Spanish, it's spelled J-A-J-A. Yeah. Alanis is gonna be like, no, we don't. Balls. Okay, last bit, and then I'll be able to pay attention to chat. I wanna choose between being a soldier. Oh, wait, I messed up the line. F me. Little loner, let me rip a little bolder. Choose between being a butcher or a pauper. Wanna be nobody's soldier. We are so close to being done this row. And I'll be free. And I'll be able to look at chat again. Remember when I was like, hey, I'm gonna finish this row in 1 minute. Surely that's what's gonna happen. Hubris. Choose between being a salesman or a soldier. Your name look a little older. Let me slip a little bolder. Choose between being a puncher or a popper. Okay, I swear it's almost done. We're almost done. Like 5 more stitches. Perfect, we did it. Gonna be like, we don't do balls real. It's lagging? No! What were you saying? Oh, like how people write laughter in text. So like in English we write like H-A-H-A-H-A. And in Portuguese you write like a bunch of K's. Okay. I can actually look at chat now. I only know this because of... Yeah, exactly. I only know this because of, like, you know, like, the QSMP. Because you would watch, like, literally anyone's stream, and then, like, it would either be, like, Omega Lols, or, you know, like, the JJA, or the KKKKKKKKKKKKKKK, you know? I found your Instagram? Okay. I mean, it's not too hard to find. It's linked. I followed you. Yippee! It is mostly cosplay. I am starting to post, like, knitting stuff as well, but it is mostly cosplay. Same thing with my TikTok. Wild. I don't do cosplay as often as how often I used to, but I still really, really enjoy it. And yeah, I think nowadays I'm way more focused on wanting to do really, really cool, like, time spent cosplays. So, like, really spending time on making a cosplay really cool looking, spending a lot of effort on it, and, like, all this sort of stuff, rather than trying to cosplay literally everything ever. So, like, my next big cosplay is Vox from Hazbin Hotel. And I want to make, like, this, like, suit corset. I'll show you what I mean by that. So something like this, but like blue. Because I think that would, like, really look good with his character, especially to get his, like, his, silhouette. Like, he has a really, like, defined waist, like most of, you know, Viv's character designs. But, like, having, like, the boning there to make it so that I have, like, the defined waist and everything like that, I think would look really, really good for, Vox. So, I need to make this, you know? And then, like, you know, all the stuff that goes around with that. Yee, very fancy. It's gonna be worth it, though. Oh my god. It's gonna look so cool. Okay, I can actually look at chat now because it's just 1, 2, 1, 2. I would, like, assume that your real name is not Esquario, but, please don't put your real name in chat. I need to get up, but I can't? What do you mean? Why can't you get up? Oh my god, sorry. No, you're all good. I just, like, it's for your safety. Like, I understand, like, you're not, like, a child or anything like that, but, like, you know. It's dangerous to have, like, just, like, full name, internet. For my thesis? Oh, yeah. Don't worry, don't worry. Yeah. Yeah, when it's published, I mean, like, I would like you to send it to me, and obviously your name is gonna be on it, like, but, you know, Milo's asleep on me. Oh, rip Vic. Guess you're stuck, I guess. Like, fully laying on me. Well, rip, I guess. Dang. Guess you're stuck there. Guys, yesterday I was gonna make myself popcorn, and I did not do that. So today I think I'm going to make popcorn. I do not know what's for dinner, though. I don't know if anyone's making dinner. I might put the effort in to make, like, air pop popcorn instead of microwave popcorn, and that could be my dinner.
Boo!
Welcome back.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah.
How are you? Oh, I'm sorry.
You know?
You know? Yeah, a little bit. Dang, sorry, man.
Yeah.
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 I have a feeling that this might end up being very long, this sweater. And I didn't... I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be really long, but maybe not. Because this is, like, the shoulders. So maybe not. Maybe I'm... Yeah, it's probably gonna be as long as this. Oh, drink. Hello, Crown. How you? Bonk.
Duh.
Hello. I was just seeing how this looked on me, kind of. This needs to be folded. There we go. The horse looks so much better on the camera than it does in real life. Been busy with work. That is super fair. Okay, because the sleeves are up here too. Alright, I'm sitting up straight. God, this is it's very warm.
As opposed to sitting up gay.
What?
Yeah.
I can't believe you just said that.
I did just say that.
I can't believe it. I have no idea, Alanis.
Not me. I hate Taylor Swift.
Not me. I am not a huge fan of their songs. They're all kind of about love, and I don't give enough.
Who the hell cares?
But that's like a blanket statement on pretty much like all love songs in general, so.
Mm-hmm.
There are some that are good. There's some that are good.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You'll find me.
Me duele mi garganta.
¿Qué?
Me duele mi garganta. My throat hurts.
Oh. I'm sorry. This is awful for you.
Really?
I don't know, man. Square is like, oh my god. He spoke Spanish. Well, I hope so, man. Correct me if I'm wrong. That is your first language, isn't
yeah,
it?
it's my first language, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say. One of the big reasons why Spanish is like an allowed language in my chat is because a lot of my chatters and like people who are my friends speak Spanish. So it's kind of like same thing with Portuguese. So this is kind of like it'd just be like that. Guys, I used to be so cool. My top countries used to be the US, Mexico, Brazil of people who watch me. I used to be so cool.
Now what is it?
I have no idea. It's not that though. I don't know what this says. That's for you.
Salud, amigo. No tiene una salida en español ahorita, perdón.
Alright. This is no longer my stream.
Yeah.
Rip, I
It's
guess.
not.
Well, I have to figure out where that statistic is. I remember being in a really weird place. Okay, right now it is United States, Canada, UK, and then Brazil. Wait, I'm still cool. Brazil is 4th. Wait, I'm still cool. Oh my god. Mexico is all the way at the bottom though. No, Mexico. I used to be so cool. These are the countries right now. It's 50% Americans. It's 13% Canada, 12% UK, 3% Brazil, 2% Germany, 2% Netherlands, 2% Poland, and then the rest is 1%. Norway, Australia, Saint Pierre, Mexico, France, Ireland, Spain, Russia. Guys, I used to be so cool. Whatever. Manifesting we get Australia next year. To the top? Honestly, I'm surprised that anyone in Australia watches me because it's like a completely different like time zone. You know what I mean? I saw the side-eye in America, silly. Yeah, I'd be like that. Like, I mean, I understand. Like, I'm in like, you know, like I'm in the same time zone bracket as America. There's a way more people there. Like, you know. I'm shocked that Canada's 2nd, actually. Guys, how do I get more people from Mexico and Brazil to watch me? I would like to be cool again.
How do I say something without going into stereotypes?
Now. See, I think the actual answer is that I have to start speaking Spanish and Portuguese.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm thinking the same. See, and like the reason why people from like the UK watch me is like because some relatively famous people from the UK rated me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like the stereotype thing. It's okay, guys. Guys, one day I'll just be cool again. It'll just happen. Or it won't, and I will just not be cool forever.
No. That's not. You're gonna be cool.
Oh, epic.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Don't eat tacos live. That would probably actually, I think, make them not want to watch me because I am white and I will have white people tacos. So I think that might be, yeah, that might be a good way to like make them not want to watch me. Just, yeah. Dang. You know where's Saburo live? Man. From 1 to 10, rate tacos. Well, I only ever had white people tacos, but I do enjoy them quite a bit. I'm gonna say like an 8. They are up there with some of my favorite food. Do like myself tacos, yes. You know, actually, I think for my dinner this week, I think I might make quesadillas. But like with beans this time. Last time I made quesadillas, I had cheese and like onions. But I think if I'm gonna do it again, I'll caramelize the onions. I think that would taste really good.
Ooh.
And then actually have beans in it. Yeah. So now, looking at the time again, I don't know if I'm going to reach my goal. We might, though. We might get really close. And then, like, around here, I effed up the chart, like, where this, like, the hands are. So I have to redo that chart. So that's gonna be annoying. Out of a place. Hey, you love me, so I'll do the same. Okay, surely if I just hold this up, it will unspin. Become untangled. Become untangled. Spin. Become untangled. Become untangled. Never mind. Do you think that there are secret Twitch agents watching people's streams? I guess it really depends what you mean by that. I do think that sometimes there are, like, bots that watch people's streams, that are there to collect data. But not necessarily, like, maliciously. Because there is things that are on my stream quite regularly that are, like, not chatters. You know what I mean? And I have to assume they're bots. I think an ad started right as you asked that, answering that question, so I'm gonna wait until the ad is over. Did you create the chart by yourself, or is it a preset? Oh, I created the chart. Yeah. Yeah. Like, the whole thing, yeah. I'll show you the whole chart in a second. It's actually crazy. Because, I did it inspired by, the Epic musical, so it's, very intentional. Okay, reminds me of pixel art. Yeah, it's really, really similar to pixel art. You probably could take pixel art and translate it directly onto this. And, like, knit stuff from it, for sure. Okay, we're untangling stuff. I love untangling. Okay, the ad's almost over. The ad's almost over. And then I can keep on explaining the bot thing. Okay. Okay, I wasn't sure if the ad cut me off or anything like that, so I'll just explain what I said. So, yeah, I do think that there are bots that watch people's streams, and whether they're, like, from Twitch or just people that just send bots, I'm not sure. But there is chatters that I have never seen talk, and they don't follow me, that are just kind of there. I don't necessarily like calling out chatters, like lurkers especially. None of them are here actually right now. But that's okay. So yeah. So yeah, I do think that it is a thing. But I don't think any of them are really malicious. I think they're just collecting data on, like, whatever it is. Hello, Chai.
Boo.
Eh?
I just said boo.
Oh, boo.
Boo. I'm boo.
Like, for instance, I remember one time someone donated 10,000 bits on my stream. Which is,
what?
That's a lot. Yeah.
That happened?
Yeah, it did, like, a while ago.
Jesus Christ.
And you can see it because there was a bot that clipped it.
That's funny.
Yeah, so there was a bot that was literally called like the bit clipper or something like that. I don't know, it was something like that. So I'm assuming it's a bot that automatically clips when streamers get a 10,000 bit donation.
That's weird.
So yeah, there is bots that watch streams, but I do not think that they're malicious or doing anything shady. I think they're just programmed to do what they're supposed to do, right? And like the data that they would collect would be something like, yeah, the data they would collect would be like, oh, like the average streamer has this many viewers and they just have to watch a bunch of viewers or whatever it is. Like something you could technically find out yourself if you wanted to dedicate the time to watching thousands of streams. I'm close to 1K, then bonk. Oh, that's epic. Okay, I'm going to show you guys the chart, like the full chart. This is what the full chart looks like. So basically wherever there's gray, like this, there's no stitches there. So basically right here, this would be attached to this, to be attached to this, to be attached to this, and then this is attached to, like, all the way over here, attached here, because it's a circle. And you increase at the shoulder, so this is the shoulders right here. And then you increase the sleeve, this is the sleeve right here. That's why there's a gap here, is because this is where you put the sleeve stitches onto this. And then later on, the sleeves will be made. I effed up on the chart a little bit, so this part right here is actually going to be extended 6 here and 6 here. But yeah, that's what it looks like. And then all of these, like, kind of like, I don't know what you would call these, like motifs, I guess. I did copy out of a book. So, like, I knew where to put the pixels and stuff. Except for the horse. But I did make the pattern of it, like, all flowing together, I guess. This is rocket science for me. I mean, like, this is kind of, like, what I've decided to spend all my time on. It just be like that. It just be like that. Honestly, like, if people wanted this chart, like, I would give it out to people if they want it. The problem is that it is for a specific size. So unless you are also a medium in the sweater that pattern I'm using, which is this sweater pattern, it's free. It's this pattern right here. If you were also a medium, you could make this by following this pattern and following this chart. But yeah, but if you were any other size, you would have to put some modifications on it. Which could be just as easy as, like, wherever there was extra stitches, you just, like, put extra, like, red, and then when you got down here, extra blue, and there would be, like, these lines, and it wouldn't matter that much, but, you know. It's incredible. Thank you. I'll try my